They are our love bugs and companions. They are our pets, our family, and they make life better. When we face unexpected challenges, so do our pets. That's why we're on a mission to support people and their pets. Whether donating a bag of kibble, sharing an Instagram post of a lost cat, or welcoming a foster pet into your home, every bit of kindness counts. Visit petsandpeopletogether.org to learn how to be a helper in your community. Brought to you by Maddie's Fund, the Humane Society of the United States, and the Ad Council.
Good evening, baseball fans, and welcome to McBride Field on the campus of Simpson College on this beautiful Wednesday evening. Tonight's game is a Mink League baseball contest between the visiting Griffons of Nevada and your Des Moines Peak Prospects. Fans, tonight's game is brought to you by Longnecker Financial Services, an independent investment management firm located in Des Moines offering comprehensive financial services. Joe has been serving individuals and families for over 20 years and would like the opportunity to earn your business. Call us today, 515-309-4431. Thank you and enjoy the game. Fans, we have a concession stand, $2 hot dogs, $2 popcorn, $3 beers, and $5 high noons, and more. Be sure to check us out at any point during tonight's doubleheader. We've got 2 7-inning games this evening. And now it's time to meet the starting lineups. First, for the visiting Nevada Griffons, who hail from Nevada, Missouri. Batting first, playing at first base, number 10, Graydon Miller. Batting second, playing at shortstop, number 4, Benjamin Lloyd. Batting third, playing at third base, number 8, London Penland. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, number 14, Ryan Davis. Batting fifth, playing in right field, number 22, Sam Kwapnowski. Batting sixth and catching, number 2, Garrett Dennis. Batting seventh and playing second base, number 5, Tyson Dent. Batting eighth, playing in left field, number 13, Clay Palin. Batting ninth, playing in center field, number 33, Jacob Strobel. The pitcher for the Griffons is number 34, Cody Rohrbaugh. The Griffons are coached by Tyler Brown. He is assisted by Brooks Krause and Eric Toller. And now it's time to meet the starting lineups for your 2023 Des Moines Peak Prospects. Batting first, playing in center field, number 33, Jalen Ziegler. Batting second, playing at shortstop, number 12, Bubba Thompson. Batting third, playing at first base, number 16, Liam Gilbert. Batting fourth, playing in left field, number 34, Noah Cook. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 15, Tanner Short. Batting sixth, playing at third base, number 28, Jackson Brooks. Batting seventh, playing at second base, number 3, Cole Hillman. Batting eighth and catching, number 27, Isaac Short. Batting ninth, playing in right field, number 22, Diego Morales. Pitching for the Peak Prospects, it's number 17, Mitchell Bowman. The Peak Prospects are coached by Tyler Willis and assisted by Joel Sampson. Fans, at this time, we ask that you please rise and remove all headgear as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
You know, I grew up hearing that women are bad with money. But like many of you, I spent years paying bills, managing checking accounts, and taking care of my family. So turns out women are pretty good with money after all. And now I'm taking control of my financial future by saving for retirement. It's never too late to start, and there's a great website to help you. Check out WeSaySaveIt.org and jumpstart your retirement savings on your budget and your timeline. That's WeSaySaveIt.org, brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Here's a fun fact for you. The average chameleon can point their eyes in 2 different directions. On the other hand, the average human can't. So unless you're a chameleon, there's absolutely no way you can focus on texting and driving at the same time. So don't do it, unless you're a chameleon.
Visit StopTextsStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Wake up and text. Text and eat. Text and meet up with a friend you haven't seen in forever.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Text and complain that they're on their phone the whole time. Text and listen to them complain that you're on your phone the whole time. Text and whatever. But when you get behind the wheel, give your phone to a passenger. Put it in the glove box. Just don't text and drive. Visit StopTextsStopWrecks.org. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
A gorgeous evening here in South Central Iowa on the campus of Simpson College for tonight's doubleheader between the Nevada Griffons and the Des Moines Peak Prospects. Hello, everybody. Spencer Bohm with you here tonight. Peak Prospects Network live on YouTube and Mixlr. Pitching for Des Moines here to start the top of the first. It's going to be Mitchell Bowman from Southwest Minnesota State University. He is a native of Marshall, Minnesota. You heard the 1 through 9 for Nevada, but if you missed it at the beginning of the broadcast, it's Miller, Lloyd, Penland, Davis, Kwapnowski, Dennis, Dent, Palin, and Strobel. Their pitcher will be Rohrbach. These teams met twice earlier this year. It was the season opener for Nevada, a doubleheader down in Nevada, Missouri, about 4 hours from here. For Des Moines, it was their 4th and 5th game of the year. They swept the doubleheader. So Nevada returning the favor with a trip up here to Iowa. Peak Prospects, 13-18. They lost yesterday to Carroll, 4-2 after beating them the night before, 9-2. Leading off for Nevada, it's the first baseman, Graydon Miller. Miller, a right-handed batter, 10 on his jersey from Drury University, freshman. Drury is a Division II school in Springfield. First pitch from Bowman is a swing, fly ball towards shallow left. Cook dives but cannot make the catch. And that'll put a runner on first. He's now running to second. The throw is short. And on second with a leadoff double is Graydon Miller. Shortstop, Benjamin Lloyd. So Graydon Miller leadoff double here. No outs. Top of the first, tied at 0. First pitch was at about 7:25 p.m. Left-handed batter here at the plate. Right-handed pitcher. For the outside called 0-1. Game time temperature is 78 degrees. Our first pitch was at 7:24. At least I think it was 7:24. I didn't think to look at the time at first pitch. 78 degrees, light breeze right now. Actually, it says it's about 10 miles per hour on Google, and it's coming into the press box today, which Bryce Dean and I are very happy about. That's a foul ball, by the way. The count is 0-2. Prospects, they've been up and down this year. Low and inside, 1-2. No outs on the board. Swing, bouncing ball to the first baseman, Gilbert. He steps on the bag unassisted. Graydon Miller will advance to third, so not the worst ground out in the world if you are Nevada. Third baseman, London Penland. Penland, right-handed batter. From Southwestern College. He is a native of... I can't really read the handwriting there, so he's from California. Right-handed batter here at the plate. Runner on third, no score. Top of the first, upstairs 1-0. Sunny day here. Few clouds in the sky, but the sun is not obscured by the clouds. But this is one of those days where that does not frustrate me, since it's only 78 out. Humidity is at about 57%. Here's a swing and a ground ball that rolls its way past the third baseman into the outfield, and Graydon Miller will score on the play. London Penland RBI single with 1 out. The DH, Ryan Davis. So 2 hits, 1 run so far. 1 out on the board. Left-handed batter Ryan Davis to the plate. Mitchell Bowman on the mound. Bowman, redshirt freshman from Southwest Minnesota State, misses outside. Our officiating crew tonight, brothers Don and Larry Walls. Bowman 17 on his jersey, 6-0. Runner goes, called strike. The throw is wide. Stays within the infield, but Penland will get the stolen base. Count is 1 ball, 1 strike here on Davis. One to nothing, Nevada leads. So Penland stole second. He's the lone base runner. 1-1 count. Swing, foul ball back, 1-2. Sam Kwapnoski, the right fielder, is next for the Griffons. Swing, high fly ball, foul territory. Third baseman Jackson Brooks running for it, but it goes away. The count remains 1-2. One and two, 1 out. As he steps outside of the box for a brief break, 1-2. Bowman looks at second. Slight lead there for Penland. Fires outside, 2-2. 1 out on the board. Ryan Davis at the plate. This is first-year head coach Tyler Brown. Here's the 2-2, inside, full count. And that one got away from short. The throw is not in time to third. Brooks, and Penland will advance. Nevada leads 1-0, top of the first. This is 2 7-inning games. They just scored him as a steal to third base. Bryce, would you go pass ball or wild pitch? Technically, I have to defer to the official scorebook there. High fly ball towards deep left field. This should score a run. Cook is looking at it, reaches up to make the catch. The throw is on the way, just short, and scoring on the play. London Penland on the sac fly RBI. Right fielder, Sam Kwapnowski. So Ryan Davis empties the bases with a sac fly RBI to score a run. And 2-0 early here in the top of the first. Nevada is leading. Here's Kwapnowski, 22 on his jersey from North Iowa Area Community College, native of Columbus, Nebraska. Outside, 1-0. Outside, 2-0. Tyler Brown comes to the Griffons by way of Nyack. So naturally, he's got Kwapnowski from there on this roster. Des Moines got about 4 Nyack Trojans on their roster. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Don't see anybody else on this roster from Nyack for Nevada, but I could be wrong. 2-1 count. Inside and low, bounced out of Short's glove. Count is now 3-1. Garrett Dennis due up. 2 outs on the board. Nevada leads 2-0. Outside for ball 4, that is. And going to first on the walk is Kwapnowski. Catcher, Garrett Dennis. So runner on first now. Nevada leading 2-0. Top of the first, 2 outs on the board. We've had a London Penland RBI single and a Ryan Davis sac fly RBI to put the Griffons up 2-0 here in the top of the first. Swing, ground ball through the middle. It bounces off of Mitchell Bowman, the pitcher. And the runner goes to first off another single. Runners on first and second for Nevada. Second baseman Tyson Dent. Dent is from East Central College. Called on the right side of the plate, 0-1 against this right-handed batter. East Central College is in Missouri. Dent is a native of Memphis, Tennessee. Batter is hit, bases loaded. Nevada leads 2-0 as base runners on all bases. Kwapnowski to third, Dennis to second, Dent to first off the hit by pitch. Left fielder Clay Pullen. So the infield making its way to the mound here for a chat. Turf infield, grass outfield here at McBride Field. Palin, the 8th batter in the lineup, 8th batter used here in the inning. The visit is done. Des Moines trying to work its way out of a 2-run deficit and trying to prevent any more runs from scoring. 2 outs on the board, bases loaded. 2-0 Nevada. Palin, left-handed batter at the plate. Bowman fires, swing, fly ball towards right field. Diego Morales running up. He makes the catch. 3 away. Nevada scores 2 runs and takes a 2-0 lead. We will take a break. Bottom of the first is next.
We are back, and we are looking at a pretty lopsided matchup, Jim.
That's right, Ron. I mean, in one corner, we've got a 175-pound guy, and in the other, A 6,000-ton heavyweight train?
Jim, this guy has no idea what he's getting himself into.
It's no contest. Every day, people tempt fate and die trespassing on railroad tracks. See tracks, think train.
Tonight's broadcast is brought to you by Longnecker Financial Services, an independent investment management firm located in Des Moines, offering comprehensive financial services. Joe has been serving individuals and families for over 20 years and would like the opportunity to earn your business. Call us today, 515-309-4431. Thank you and enjoy the game. Due up for Des Moines, Ziegler, Thompson, and Gilbert. The rest of the lineup is Cook, Tanner Short, Brooks, Hillman, Isaac Short, and Morales. The pitcher you saw was Bowman. On the mound here for the Griffons, it's number 34, Cody Rohrbach from Central Christian College. Left-handed pitcher on the mound. Again, turf infield. Folks, I am doing public address today as well, so you may have noticed that I narrate things a little bit differently at random points in the game. That is why. Fans, our officiating crew tonight, Dawn and Larry Walls. Nevada is wearing red tops, gray pants. Des Moines is wearing fade tops with white pants. It is a gradient top to bottom. It's black to white. Leading off for the Peak Prospects in the bottom of the first, it's the center fielder, Jalen Ziegler from Des Moines Area Community College. Ziegler this season batting .250 on the year. And first pitch from Rohrbach is called for a strike, and the count is 0-1. Oh, 1, low and in, 1-1 on a breaking ball there from Rohrbach. Prospects down 2-0. Nevada had a couple of runs in the top of the first. They did leave the bases loaded on a flyout. Here's the 1-1 pitch, right-handed batter, called across the right side of the plate, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. One, two. Swing, ground ball to the second baseman, Tyson Dent, who collects and fires to first. Graydon Miller makes the catch, 1 away. The shortstop, Bubba Thompson. Thompson from Hortonville, Wisconsin, started his collegiate career at Southern University down in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Division I athlete for a couple of years. Then transferred to Clark University in Dubuque, Iowa, a lot closer to home, put up great numbers there. Has 3 home runs to lead the team for the Peak Prospects. First pitch, low, 1-0. 1 out on the board. Prospects down 2-0 there, batting in the bottom of the first. Again, this is a 7-inning doubleheader. 1-0. Down in the zone, called 1-1. Garrett Dennis is catching. First, second, and third. It's Miller, Dent, and Penland. Lloyd is the shortstop for Nevada. Left to right, Palin, Strobel, and Kwapnowski in the outfield. Cody Rohrbach on the mound. 1-1 is upstairs, 2-1. Gilbert is due up for the Peak Prospects. This is the number 2 batter. Two-1. Drops low, 3-1. So now a hitter's count here for Thompson. Batting .291. On base, though, is .370. Outside, ball 4, and the Prospects have a runner aboard. And that will bring up the team's number 3 batter, the first baseman, Liam Gilbert. Noah Cook is due up. Gilbert from East Central Community College. That's in Decatur, Mississippi, about 25 minutes from his hometown of Meridian. One out on the board, runner on first. Des Moines down 2-0 here in the bottom of the first, and the tying run at the plate for the Peak Prospects. First pitch through the zone, right side of the plate against this right-handed batter. 0-1 is the count. One away. Here's the pitch from Rohrbach. Swung on, very softly hit ground ball. Third baseman Penland fires to first in time. 2 outs. That's a 5-3. The left fielder, Noah Cook. Runner on second. Des Moines down 2-0 here in the bottom of the first. Cook, right-handed batter from Southern Illinois, heading up to the plate. Started his career at Johnson County Community College in Kansas. He is a native of Urbandale, Iowa, a western suburb of the Des Moines area. First pitch down in the zone called for strike one. He's batting .382 on the year. Long-time member of the Peak Prospect, 5th year with the program, including in 2020 when the team played at Principal Park when the Mink League canceled its season. 0-1, outside, 1-1. One, outside, 2-1. Two and one count. You got Thompson on second. Left-handed pitcher Rohrbach on the mound. Breaking ball low, 3-1. The clouds trying to obscure the sun at the moment. Not a lot of clouds in the sky. Swing, pop up. Shallow fly right field, actually. Kwapnowski is now on the run, and he makes the catch. 4 up, 3 down. Thompson gets the walk, advances to second on a ground out, but the Prospects score no runs. They're down 2-0 after 1.
Melissa from Michigan. I work an extra part-time job serving lunch at my child's school, but I still can't afford to put food on our table.
Daniel from California. Choosing whether to pay the rent or pay to fix the car to get to work doesn't leave us with much at all. Now we can't even pay for meals.
Hunger is a story we can end. End it at feedingamerica.org. Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Nearly 1 in 2 U.S. adults have high blood pressure. That's why it's important to self-monitor your blood pressure in 4 easy-to-remember steps. It starts with a monitor. Be next to talk to your doctor about your blood pressure numbers. Get down with your blood pressure. Self-monitoring is power. Visit manageyourbp.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council, the American Heart Association, and the American Medical Association, in partnership with the Office of Minority Health and Health Resources and Services Administration.
Top of the second, 9-1-2 due up for Nevada. The Griffons lead this one 2-0. And up to the plate is going to be Strobel, Miller, and Lloyd. We'll see Jacob Strobel for the first time today. Leading off the top half of the second, it's the center fielder, Jacob Strobel. So Griffons had an RBI single from Penland, RBI sac fly from Ryan Davis to take this 2-0 lead here on this windy Wednesday afternoon. Prospects get the day off. Swing and a foul tip, and the count is 0-1. Nevada makes the trip to Carroll tomorrow. Des Moines was just there yesterday. Swing and a miss. That was a slider by Bowman, and the count is 0-2. 0-2 count. The pitch. Slider outside, 1-2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes, no outs on the board. Here's the pitch from Bowman. Fastball swung on. That is a lined ground ball. It bounces between the shortstop and third baseman. And Strobel is on the board with a single. First baseman, Graydon Miller. His second plate appearance, he doubled and scored back in the first. Penland scored the second run. Griffons lead 2-0. We are in the top of the second, no outs. First pitch low and away, 1-0. Downstairs, runner goes. Short thought about throwing him out, but he lost the ball. Just kind of flicked it away from himself, and Strobel advances to second. Two-0 count. So Nevada has been aggressive with base running. Des Moines is the same way. Low and away, 3-0. Right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher. Three-0 pitch. Ball 4. Miller to first. Shortstop, Benjamin Lloyd. No outs on the board. Nevada is batting here in the top of the second with a 2-0 lead. Here's the left-handed batter, Lloyd, who grounded out to the first baseman back in the first. Fastball missed. Runner goes. The throw is in time, and so is the tag. Isaac Short throws to Jackson Brooks, and Strobel is caught stealing. So Benjamin Lloyd, the shortstop, 1-0 count here, now with a runner on first and 1 out on the board. Nevada leads 2-0, top of the second. Check on the runner at first. He is safe. One-0 outside, 2-0. Swing and a miss. 2-1. And what a beautiful day, though, once again. Been brutally hot last couple of weeks for the most part. We had a nice little rain shower this morning. Haven't gotten much rain this year. I've read a report that we've had a long-standing drought. They check on the runner at first. He is safe. Long-standing drought in the state of Iowa. Farmers not happy about it, of course. So any rain you get is a blessing. 2-1, 1 away. 4 hits today so far for Nevada. Top of the second. Lloyd swings and fouls it to the fence. 2-2 count. Two and two, 1 away. Runner on first. 2-0 lead for Nevada. Benjamin Lloyd at the plate. Inside. Good stop there by Short. No, wait. Was he hit by the pitch? Looks like he was hit by the pitch. He gets a free trip to first. Unless that was ball 3. But I thought it was ball 2. But he didn't look like he was hit by the pitch. Interesting. Let's announce the batter here real quick. Third baseman, London Penland. Well, they said ball 4, so we'll go with a walk there. So Miller advances to second. Runners on first and second, one out on the board. Huh. Bryce and I both had ball too, but not saying that anybody on the field was wrong, just saying I guess we both missed it. 1-0. Upstairs 2-0. This is Penland, who is 1 for 1 with an RBI, also a stolen base today. Griffons lead 2-0 here in the top of the second. Two-0 pitch. Inside 3-0. Tried to go down in the zone. Swing, foul ball up and back. It's 3-1. Fans, we have a limited supply of foul balls. Please return all foul balls to the concession stand for a free piece of bubble gum. 3-1 count, one out on the board. Runners on first and second here for Nevada, top of the second. Swing, popped up into the sky. Actually, a fly ball to shallow center. And Ziegler is running up to make the catch. 2 outs on the board. Runners on first and second. Nevada has not scored here in this inning. We had a caught stealing earlier that generated the first out in the second. So worked his way out of a 3-0 count, did Mitchell Bowman, with a foul ball and then that fly ball. It's a good job by Bowman to attack the zone and trust what would happen afterwards. Runners on first and second, 2-0, 2 outs, top of the second. Upstairs 1-0. This is the DH, Ryan Davis. 0 for 0. Sacrifice fly ball to score a run back in the fourth. Upstairs 2-0. It's a fastball from Bowman. Downstairs 3-0. So once again, a 3-0 count, this time with 2 outs. Let's see what Bowman and company can do here. Swing, foul ball away. That's 2 hypothetical broken windshields. I now do sound effects since Bonner has retired from that. So somehow, somewhere, I've got to keep a tally. It can't be on my scorecard since that changes. So we'll just keep it here on this little piece of paper. Another foul ball. Here we go. 3-2. So once again, trying to work his way out of a full count. Runners will be on the move here. That's Lloyd and Miller on first and second. Left-handed batter here at the plate, right-handed pitcher. Top of the second continues. Here comes the payoff. Swings, lines it to the second baseman, Hillman. And that'll do it. No runs score. Top of the second is over, but Nevada does lead 2-0.
Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bobo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Whoa.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
What grows in the forest? Trees? Sure. Know what else grows in the forest? our imagination, our sense of wonder, and our family bonds grow too. Because when we disconnect from this and connect with this, we reconnect with each other. The forest is closer than you think. Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
2-0. And the Prospects are down right now to Nevada. Leading off for the Peak Prospects in the bottom of the second, it's the DH, Tanner Short. Short's been getting better and better. Had his first home run in this ballpark either last week or the week before. And yesterday, he batted 2 for 4. Freshman from Ellsworth Community College, went to Des Moines Roosevelt High School. Breaking ball misses inside, 1-0. 5, 6, and 7 due up for Des Moines, bottom of the second. Ellsworth is up in Iowa Falls. Breaking ball, cut the zone, 1-1. One downstairs, 2-1. Swing, blooped, and caught by the shortstop. Wow, what a play. Wow. Good job there, Benjamin Lloyd. Third baseman, Jackson Brooks. Well hit ball there by Tanner Short, but even better leaping grab by Benjamin Lloyd. 1 away, bases empty. Des Moines down 2-0 here in the bottom of the second. Brooks has had a good season so far for the Peak Prospects. On base is .395. Batting average improved to .222. Count starts out 1-0. Improved to .222 yesterday. Couple of base hits for Brooks. Burlington, Iowa. Home of the Burlington Bees. Outside 2-0. Yesterday went 2 for 4. He scored a run as well on an error. Ball passes over the right side of the plate, 2-1. Inside, 3-1. Upstairs, ball 4, and a runner heading to first for Des Moines. Second time they've had a base runner today, and second walk. Second baseman, Cole Hillman. Prospects get a runner aboard. They're down 2-0. 1 out, bottom of the second. First pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1. Called down in the zone, 0-2. Brooks went to Mesa Community College this spring for his freshman year. Inside, 2-2. Good job there by Garrett Dennis behind the dish to make the stop. Swing and a tip and a miss. It's caught, strike 3. 2 outs. The catcher, Isaac Short from Northwestern College. Right-handed batter heading up to the plate. Stands at 6'4". He is from Grimes, northwestern suburb of the Des Moines area. He's got Jackson Brooks on first. Cole Hillman just struck out. First pitch called near the low inside corner, 0-1. Two outs, Des Moines down 2-0, bottom of the second, 7-inning game. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Oh and 2, two outs. Here's the pitch, swing. Bouncing ball. Tyson Dent, the second baseman. Underhands it to first. Miller makes the catch in time. 4 up, 3 down. Once again, the walk by Brooks. He is stranded at first. We go to the top of the third. Des Moines down 2-0.
Let's be honest. The National Symphony may not be in his future, but he wanted to try violin. So you said yes because you love him. And if you love him that much, love him enough to make sure he's buckled up and in the back seat. Find out more about keeping your kids safe in your vehicle at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Show them you love them. Keep them safe. Visit nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Sometimes I just cannot believe all the storms we've gone through here. I can only hope that we'll be able to leave this house to you one day, baby. You're our legacy.
Planning for these disasters will make sure we're safe, and is the best way to protect that legacy.
Protect your legacy. Visit ready.gov/plan for the tools and tips you need to start your emergency preparedness plan today. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Glad you're with us. Top of the third, heading your way, 2-0 is the lead for Nevada in game one of our doubleheader. And due up here for Nevada, it'll be 5, 6, and 7. Leading off for Nevada in the top of the third, it's the right fielder, Sam Kwapnoski. Top of the third, 2-0. Here's a swing on the first pitch. Ground ball, Hillman at second base fires to Gilbert in time, 1 away. Catcher, Garrett Dennis. Nevada leads 2-0. No runners on, 1 out. Here's the right-handed batter, Garrett Dennis. First pitch is high, 1-0. Mitchell Bowman back to the mound. So far, 2 runs given up. Low, 1-0. Pitch, swing, shallow fly, right, foul territory. 3 prospects on the run, but it went away from all of them. The count is 1-1. One and one, slider outside, 2-1. Fastball, swing, popped up, back, and foul. 2-2. Well, that ricocheted around. I don't think it hit any fans, though. I don't think so. 2-2 on this right-handed batter, Dennis. Swing, bouncing ball, trying to go through the middle, but the shortstop, Thompson, is fast. He makes the catch. 2 outs. Or he makes the throw, I should say, to first. Dennis is retired. Up next, the second baseman, Tyson Dent. First pitch fouled back 0-1. Oh, 1 inside, 1-1. One and 1, 2 away, bases empty, couple of groundouts. One was a 4-3, the other was a 6-3. Nevada leads 2-0, top of the third. Griffons are batting 1-1 pitch. Swing, foul ball up high, and this one will probably go out of play. One and 2, 2 outs. Tried a breaking ball, but missed inside. Deuce is wild. Low, full count, 3-2. Payoff, swing, pop up, foul. So still a full count with 2 outs. Tyson Dent at the plate, Nevada leading 2-0. We are in the top of the third. Payoff, ball 4. Tyson Dent to first. The left fielder, Clay Palin. Palin, number 8 batter, is 0 for 1 today with a fly out back in the first to end the top of the first. We are in the top of the third. Nevada is batting with a 2-0 lead. 2 outs on the board. First pitch, quick, down low, 1-0. Left-handed batter. Runner on first, that is Dent off the walk. 4 hits so far today for Nevada, none here in the third. Low, 2-0. Swing, ground ball, but it goes foul. And the count is now 2-1. Swing, ground ball directly to the first baseman, Gilbert, and he steps on the base to retire the side. And that'll take us into the bottom of the third with Des Moines down 2-0.
When it comes to making plans, you are the best. What about those round trips, which are perfect on your way there and perfect on your way back? Or those meetings with friends, surprise parties, camps, birthdays. The same way you plan for the important moments, start planning to protect you and your loved ones from a natural disaster. Sign up for local weather and emergency alerts. Prepare an emergency kit and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
You're never completely ready to adopt a teen.
For late nights writing English papers.
For your teen's music taste.
For dinners where they talk more on their phone than with you.
For the first time, they call you mom.
You're never completely ready to adopt a teen, and you can't imagine the reward.
To learn more about adopting a teen, visit adoptuskids.org.
Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
Two to nothing, Nevada leads. Leading off for the Peak Prospects, it's the right fielder, Diego Morales. Prospects down 2-0. 9-1-2 due up to start this inning. Morales, his first plate appearance of the day. On base percentage is just shy of 500. Slider inside, 1-0. Not sure just how shy of 500. Forgot to do the math before the game since our stats are a little interesting. Slider missed, 2-0. Had a home run at Chillicothe. Very difficult park to throw a home run at, or hit a home run, that is. Pitch crosses the right side of the plate. Right-handed batter called 2-1. Rohrbach on the mound. So far today, 1 strikeout, no hits. Outside, 3-1. Hitters count here. See what Rohrbach does. Called, now a full count. Luke Rohrbach, or give me 1 second, inside, ball 4. And the runner will advance. Center fielder, Jalen Ziegler. Prospects have a new arm warming up in the bullpen, it looks like. And just to update you on who that is, he just joined the team today. Luke Broderick from Iowa Western. So we may or may not see him, although Bowman has only given up 2 runs. 2-0, Nevada leads bottom of the third. First pitch is a swing by Ziegler, 0-1. So Morales gets the walk. That's his specialty, although he is hitting the ball very well as of recent as well. Mentioned the home run in Chillicothe. Very difficult park to hit a home run in. Ziegler 0-for-1 today with a ground out. Swings, fly ball towards center field. Strobel underneath it makes the catch. 1 out. The shortstop, Bubba Thompson. Thompson had a walk back in the first. Was left stranded on second, though. He advanced on a ground out and then was left stranded on a flyout. Prospects down 2-0, bottom of the third. Got Morales on first. Pitches inside. That is a wild pitch, and advancing will be Diego Morales. One-0 count. Clips the outside, 1-1 here against Thompson. Called 1-2. Des Moines still looking for its first hit. Bottom of the third continues. 7-inning game. Prospects down 2-0, tying run at the plate. Morales goes inside. The throw is in time as the tag? Question mark? No, he is safe. And the ball was dropped. Stolen base, you think? So now 2-2 count here on Thompson. Runner on third. Swing, bouncing ball. Morales is going to score. That's going to be a ground out for the second out as Dent throws to Miller for a 4-3. But the Prospects get on the board and are down 2-1. First baseman Liam Gilbert. Two outs on the board. First pitch. Down in the zone called 0-1. Prospects down 2-1. Gilbert at the plate 0-1 on the day. Base is empty. Breaking ball missed. 1-1. Slider missed downstairs. 2-1. Left-handed pitcher. So his sliders will go towards the left side of the plate. And this is a right-handed batter here, Liam Gilbert. Downstairs, now a hitter's count. Two outs on the board. Prospects have scored a run. They're down 2-1. Their defense has tightened up the last couple of innings. So we'll see what they can do here. If they can keep this inning alive or if they have to play defense in the top of the fourth. The pitch. Swing, foul ball. Count is now full at 3-2. Good hustle there by Doc Fulbright to pick it up. Payoff pitch coming up. Payoff. Called across the outside of the plate. Gilbert strikes out looking, and that'll take us to the top of the fourth. Prospects get a run. We will take a break.
I spent a lot of time in the garage, but even more time in the rain and mud. In '95, I helped tow your moving trailer. And in '09, it was sparks from me, your chains, dragging behind your truck that accidentally started a wildfire.
Spark a change, not a wildfire. Visit SmokeyBear.com, brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
When it comes to making plans, you are the best. What about those round trips, which are perfect on your way there and perfect on your way back? Or those meetings with friends, surprise parties, camps, birthdays. The same way you plan for the important moments, start planning to protect you and your loved ones from a natural disaster. Sign up for local weather and emergency alerts. Prepare an emergency kit and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Luke Broderick now on the mound, making his Peak Prospects and Mink League debut. Well, I'm assuming Mink League debut, but he's from Iowa Western Community College. That's in Council Bluffs, which is part of the Omaha metro area. So he replaces Mitchell Bowman, who threw 3 innings, gave up a couple of runs, 4 hits, but Prospects did enough to keep themselves in this game. They're now down 2-1. Bubba Thompson, RBI groundout that scored Diego Morales. Top of the fourth about to begin. Leading off for Nevada, center fielder Jacob Strobel. Nevada scored 2 in the first. That's been it for them so far. Luke Broderick on the mound again for Des Moines. Starts out with a 1-0 count low. Broderick, through 16 and a third innings, gave up 27 hits, 21 runs, which all of which were earned. Had 15 strikeouts, 13 walks. Ks per 9 was 8.27 upstairs, 2-0. So he's making his Mink League debut, or his Peak Prospects debut. Strobel, the center fielder. 2-0 count here. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Strobel still ahead of the count. Swing and a miss. That looked like a slider right there. Maybe more of a cutter. Got my spotter up here, Bryce. He didn't know he was my spotter, but we're making him my spotter. 2-2. Called down in the zone for strike 3, and Strobel is retired. So first batter faced as a Peak Prospect, Luke Broderick, starts out with a 2-0 count and then 3 strikes. First baseman, Graydon Miller. 1 for 1 today, double in the first and a run, walk in the second, left stranded on second. Top of the fourth continues, 1 out, base is empty. Right-handed batter here at the plate. Swing, popped up, shallow fly, if you will. Right of center field, Morales makes the catch. 2 outs. 2 up, 2 down, base is empty. Again, 2-1, Nevada leads. Top of the fourth. First pitch, fastball up and away, 1-0. Again, Luke Broderick from Iowa Western is on the mound. Just finished his freshman season at Iowa Western. He had 8 appearances there. Called 1-1. Two and 1. Fastball across the left side of the plate. Left-handed batter, 2-2. Broderick is a right-handed pitcher. At a 1-0 record. Swing. Fouled away, keeps the count at 2-2. Deuce is wild. Called, and that'll do it. 2 strikeouts thrown, both looking in the top of the fourth. Des Moines down 2-1 with the momentum at the moment.
Melissa from Michigan. I work an extra part-time job serving lunch at my child's school, but I still can't afford to put food on our table.
Daniel from California. Choosing whether to pay the rent or pay to fix the car to get to work doesn't leave us with much at all. Now we can't even pay for meals.
Hunger is a story we can end. End it at feedingamerica.org. Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Here's Heather with the weather.
Well, it's beautiful out there, sunny and 75, almost a little chilly in the shade. Now, let's get a read on the inside of your car. It is hot. You've only been parked a short time and it's already 99 degrees in there. Let's not leave children in the back seat while running errands. It only takes a few minutes for their body temperatures to rise, and that could be fatal.
Cars get hot, fast, and can be deadly. Never leave a child in a car. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Prospects down 2-1 as we go to the bottom of the fourth. 4, 5, and 6 due up. Leading off the bottom half of the fourth for the Des Moines Peak Prospects, it's the left fielder, Noah Cook. Division I OVC, Southern Illinois. Cook, right-handed batter to the plate. First pitch to Cook, misses 1-0. Still Rohrbach on the mound. Just joined this team today. 1-0. Swing, foul ball back, 1-1. Two and one. That one was low. Prospects scored a run back in the third. They're down 2-1. This is the leadoff batter, Noah Cook. Swing, bouncing ball, caught off a one-hop by the pitcher. He'll trot his way to first and flip it underhanded to Miller to retire. Cook, one away. Prospects down 2-1. The DH, Tanner Short. Prospects down 2-1. Tanner Short on the day is 0 for 1, lined out high, but caught by the shortstop back in the second. First pitch, 1-0. Second pitch, broke towards the zone, fouled away. 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Swing, fly ball, center field. Strobel on the run, slows down, makes the catch, 2 away, bases empty. Des Moines down 2-1. Third baseman, Jackson Brooks. Brooks is 0 for 0. Had a walk back in the second, was stranded at first. Prospects down 2-1, 2 outs on the board. The bases are empty. See what Brooks can do here, right-handed batter. Slider called across the inside, 0-1. Swing, foul ball, 0-2. You know what I realized, Bryce? You never gave me my first bag of popcorn. Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm still mad at you. 0-2. Bryce Dean, our game day operations intern here. Working the scoreboard and walk-up songs today. 0-2, 2 outs. Swing, foul ball back. Count stays at 0-2. Brooks from Burlington, graduated high school at Mediapolis. 15 minutes away. It's not 15. How far is it, Bryce? Outside, 1-2. From Burlington. Minneapolis, 15 minutes from Burlington. Oh, no, I didn't mean from here. Okay. I talked to his dad, Benjamin. He told me it was 15 minutes. Outside, Deuce is wild. Deuce is wild, 2 outs. Des Moines down 2-1. Bottom of the 4th. Chases, swings, foul ball up and away towards right and gone. And that keeps the count at 2-2. Still 2-2. 2 outs. Prospects have not had a hit yet, despite the run. Bryce says he saw a 2-0 baseball game last week with no hits. Swing, fly ball, high towards right field. Klopnowski looking at it, makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down. Des Moines goes into the top of the 5th in this 7-inning game, down 2-1.
They are our love bugs and companions. They are our pets, our family, and they make life better. When we face unexpected challenges, so do our pets. That's why we're on a mission to support people and their pets. Whether donating a bag of kibble, sharing an Instagram post of a lost cat, or welcoming a foster pet into your home, every bit of kindness counts. Visit petsandpeopletogether.org to learn how to be a helper in your community. Brought to you by Maddie's Fund, the Humane Society of the United States, and the Ad Council.
We are back, and we are looking at a pretty lopsided matchup, Jim.
That's right, Ron. I mean, in one corner, we've got a 175-pound guy, and in the other, a 6,000-ton heavyweight train.
Jim, this guy has no idea what he's getting himself into.
It's no contest. Every day, people tempt fate and die trespassing on railroad tracks. See tracks? Think train.
Top of the 5th heading your way. Prospects down 2-1. Home game here for Des Moines. They played their games last year up in Boone. Actually played in Boone in 21 and 22. First couple of seasons, the team played in Ames at Cap Tim Field, old home of the Cyclones, back when there used to be more than one Division I baseball team in the state of Iowa. Third baseman, London Penland. No outs, base is empty. We are about to start the 5th. 3 more innings to go minimum here in part 1 of our doubleheader. First pitch is bunted softly forward. Good job there by Broderick to hustle. He throws it high, but Gilbert makes the catch. Good play. The DH, Ryan Davis. It's Broderick who's thrown an inning so far. Went 3 up, 3 down with 2 strikeouts. Who just picked up the ground ball. So Nevada batting top of the 5th, 2-1 lead. Left-handed batter, Davis. Low beneath the zone, 1-0. Prospects do have arms warming up in the bullpen, it looks like. Swing, bouncing ball. That bounced off of Broderick's glove, but a good job there by Thompson to provide backup, and the throw from the second base bag by the shortstop, Thompson, is complete for the out. 2 up, 2 down so far. Nevada leads 2-1. Right fielder Sam Kwapnowski, pardon me. I was corrected on the pronunciation earlier today. First pitch, low and away, 1-0. Swing, bouncing ball high over the pitcher and past the second baseman, Hillman. And that is a well-hit ground ball by Kwapnowski to get on first. Catcher, Garrett Dennis. First hit that the Griffons have had since the second inning. That's their 5th of the day. 2 runs today for the Griffons, 1 for Des Moines. No hits by Des Moines so far. There have been no errors on either side. Broderick on the mound from Iowa Western. He's thrown 1 2/3 so far with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch low, 1-0. Swing, and that one is driven to center field down for a hit. Runners on first and second. 2 back-to-back singles, and that'll bring up to the plate second baseman Tyson Dent. Right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher. Broderick kicks, fires. Here's a swing, ground ball softly. Thompson will go for the force out to Hillman, and the side is retired. Fielder's choice will end the top of the 5th. Des Moines down 2-1. We will take a break here on the Peak Prospects Network. Bottom of the 5th is next.
What grows in the forest? Trees? Sure. Know what else grows in the forest? Our imagination, our sense of wonder, and our family bonds grow too. Because when we disconnect from this and connect with this, we reconnect with each other. The forest is closer than you think. Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Today's game is brought to you by Longnecker Financial Services, an independent investment management firm located in Des Moines, offering comprehensive financial services. Joe has been serving individuals and families for over 20 years and would like the opportunity to earn your business. Call us today, 515-309-4431. Thank you, and enjoy the game. Prospects down 2-1. We get ready to begin the bottom of the 5th. Due up for Des Moines, it's 7, 8, and 9. Hillman, Isaac Short, and Morales. Prospects went 3 up, 3 down last time around. They are looking for their first hit right now. Rohrbach back to the mound, thrown 4 innings so far with a pair of strikeouts. Second baseman Cole Hillman. Right-handed batter 0 for 1 with a strikeout back in the second. Prospects have not led today. Nevada scored 2 in the first. First pitch outside, 1-0. Swing, foul ball back, 1-1. Sun about to set here. Lights are on at the stadium. Probably the best sunset view in the Mink League. I can say that confidently, actually, having been to all the parks. Clarinda's got a good one, but you have to look behind the grandstand. Swing, drive, left of center field. That's going to go down for a base hit. How about that? Hillman is now rounding first. They're still collecting the ball, and he makes his way to second with a leadoff double for Des Moines. The catcher, Isaac Short. The Prospects have a runner on. Hillman leadoff double. Des Moines down 2-1. That is the tying run at second. Isaac Short 0 for 1 today with a ground out back in the second. Northwestern College, where he went this spring. That's up in Orange City, Iowa. NAIA school. Bunt shown, but it goes to the ground. And the count is 0-1 to start the plate appearance here. Oh, 1 off the foul ball. Rohrbach looks at the runner at second, opts not to throw. 0-1. Let's see if he bunts again. Bryce thinks he will. Last time it was a foul ball. Yep, there it is. And that time gets it down. It's rolling to his left. That's going to put him on first. Well-placed bunt by Isaac Short. The right fielder, Diego Morales. Prospects down 2-1, but now runners at the corners here with no outs on the board. So here we go. First two hits for Des Moines. Here's a ground ball to the second baseman by Morales. They're going to try for the double play. They won't get the second out. They'll get the first out on Isaac Short. Hillman will score. Morales will advance on a fielder's choice. And Des Moines has tied the game at 2 apiece. Center fielder Jalen Ziegler. So runner on first now for Des Moines. They have tied this game after that early 2-0 deficit that Nevada gave them in the first. Breaking ball missed outside, 1-0. Low. And Morales will run. It was blocked there, but Morales ran to second, and he is safe. Two 0-1 away, the pitch. Swing, high fly ball down towards shallow center. And it is not picked up there by the center fielder. Morales is running and will score. And the Prospects take a lead. The score is 3-2. Shortstop, Bubba Thompson. How about Jalen Ziegler? Morales had advanced to second on the wild pitch. One away. Went towards the center fielder, Jacob Strobel, but he was unable to come up with it. Prospects have now had 3 base hits today. So here's Thompson, who is 0 for 1 with a walk and a ground out RBI. Runner goes. Ziegler. He's tagged. The throw from Dennis to Penland was in time, and Ziegler is caught stealing. He's fast, but they got him that time. Count is 0-1. Prospects lead 3-2. 2 outs on the board. We're going to go 1-0 count, on Thompson. Base is empty. Swing, popped up. Fly ball right field. Kwapnowski looking at it, makes a catch. Prospects get their first hits of the day. They get 3 of them, and they take a 3-2 lead. We will take a break here on the Peak Prospects Network.
Melissa from Michigan. I work an extra part-time job serving lunch at my child's school, but I still can't afford to put food on our table.
Daniel from California. Choosing whether to pay the rent or pay to fix the car to get to work doesn't leave us with much at all. Now we can't even pay for meals.
Hunger is a story we can end. End it at feedingamerica.org. Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
You know, I grew up hearing that women are bad with money. But like many of you, I spent years paying bills, managing checking accounts, and taking care of my family. So turns out women are pretty good with money after all. And now I'm taking control of my financial future by saving for retirement. It's never too late to start, and there's a great website to help you. Check out WeSaySaveIt.org and jumpstart your retirement savings on your budget and your timeline. That's WeSaySaveIt.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Prospects take a 3-2 lead in the bottom of the 5th. This is a 7-inning game, part 1 of our doubleheader. And they scored those runs on RBIs. Diego Morales advanced to first on the fielder's choice to score the run. And then RBI by Jalen Ziegler on a double. 8, 9, and 1 due up here. We're starting with Palin. First pitch, bouncing ball. That goes just foul, 0-1. Left fielder Clay Palin. Nevada scored 2 in the first. Penland RBI single. Davis RBI sac fly. They led 2-0 at that point. Sun is just about to set here. Count is 0-1. Gorgeous sunset. Partially obscured by a cloud. Fastball outside. Still Luke Broderick on the mound. So far, 2 innings, 2 hits allowed, no runs. A pair of strikeouts. He came in to start the fourth. So 6 outs left for Nevada to work with to try and at least tie this game. Fastball called across the right side of the plate. And the count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Upstairs, 2-2. Swing, fly ball, left field. Cook looking at it, makes the catch. 1 away. So we continue the top of the 6th. Center fielder Jacob Strobel. First pitch called, 0-1. Outside fastball, 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Fastball. Strobel today is 1 for 2. He was caught stealing in the second after a single. Nevada down 3-2 right now. Sun is very close to setting. Swing, ground ball. That is to Gilbert, and he'll step on first unassisted. Two up, 2 down here is the first baseman, Graydon Miller. Miller, right-handed batter. From Drury, breaking ball called inside 1. Hometown Ozark, Missouri. One and 1. Bryce, what was your question? He's asking if that's where the Lake of the Ozarks is. I'm not sure. 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2, 2 outs. You know, Bryce, the Ozarks are a mountain range, right? In southern Missouri and northern Arkansas. You're book smart, remember? There's also a lake there of the Ozarks. I know that, but there's an actual mountain range there. Swing and a miss. He got him. 3 up, 3 down, and we go to the bottom of the 6th. Des Moines with a 3-2 lead.
You know, I grew up hearing that women are bad with money. But like many of you, I spent years paying bills, managing checking accounts, and taking care of my family. So turns out women are pretty good with money after all. And now I'm taking control of my financial future by saving for retirement. It's never too late to start, and there's a great website to help you. Check out WeSaySaveIt.org and jumpstart your retirement savings on your budget and your timeline. That's WeSaySaveIt.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
They are our love bugs and companions. They are our pets, our family, and they make life better. When we face unexpected challenges, so do our pets. That's why we're on a mission to support people and their pets. Whether donating a bag of kibble, sharing an Instagram post of a lost cat, or welcoming a foster pet into your home, every bit of kindness counts. Visit petsandpeopletogether.org to learn how to be a helper in your community. Brought to you by Maddie's Fund, the Humane Society of the United States, and the Ad Council.
Prospects lead 3-2. They scored the 2 go-ahead runs in the 5th. They go to work bottom of the 6th. Nevada has not scored since the 1st. And due up for Des Moines, it's going to be 3, 4, and 5. Gilbert, Cook, and Tanner Short. Prospects 13-18. They've won 2 of their last 3. They had a 7-game losing streak after a 9-6 start, dropped to 9-13, then went through a 4-4 stretch before yesterday's loss. So certainly on the rise after that losing streak, but looking to string together more wins to put themselves back into playoff contention. They're back by somewhere between 2 and 3 games out of 3rd place. New pitcher on the mound. Is that 20? That is 20. Attention, fans. Defensive change on the mound for the Nevada Griffons. It's Dryden Cousins. Cousins from Fort Scott Community College, and he's a native of Fort Scott, Kansas. First baseman, Liam Gilbert. Gilbert today is 0 for 2. High and inside, 1-0. He was nearly hit by the pitch. Great season so far. Freshman from East Central Community College. His teammate Houston Wedgeworth is a frequent reliever for the Peak Prospects. 1-0, swing, high fly ball deep towards left field. Palin is on the run. It's into foul territory. Palin could not make the catch, and the count is 1 ball and 1 strike. Gilbert getting his bat back here from Tanner Short. He ran all the way across first. 1-1 count here. Number 3 batter. Boy, it's such a wonderful night outside. I mean, my goodness. I don't think I've sweat at all since I've been up here in the press box. 74 degrees. 1-1, breaking ball. That one clipped him. And Gilbert gets the first on the hit by pitch, his first time reaching today. Left fielder Noah Cook. Cook is 0 for 2. So let's see what he can do, right-handed batter. Had a fly out to the right fielder in the first, a ground out in the 4th. First pitch inside, 1-0. Tanner Short is next. Upstairs, 2-0. Upstairs, 3-0. So now Cook well ahead of the count here. And again, the new pitcher to replace Rohrbach, who threw 5 innings and gave up just 3 hits, but 3 runs as well. Cousins on the mound. Called 3-1. Here's the pitch. Swing, blooper across the second baseman. That'll put runners on first and second for Des Moines. The DH, Tanner Short. Pinch runner, it'll be Colin Evers. Pinch running for Des Moines at second base. It's number 10, Colin Evers. So I wonder if he'll go to first in that case, or if they might do some switching around. So bottom of the sixth continues. Des Moines 3-2 lead here. They scored the 2 runs to give themselves the lead back in the fifth. They've got runners on first and second off a pair of singles. Right-handed batter. Tanner Short. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Oh, 1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. No outs on the board here, bottom of the sixth. Oh, 2. Swing, pop up into the sky. This will keep runners on first and second. And it's the pitcher, Cousins, who gets out of the way, and the first baseman, Graydon Miller, makes the catch. 1 away. Prospects lead 3-2. Third baseman, Jackson Brooks. Right-handed batter. Brooks today is 0 for 1. Walk in the second, fly out to the right fielder in the fourth. Prospects lead 3-2. Trying to extend the lead here. They have not scored any runs here in this inning. Brooks at the plate. Here's the pitch. Checked his swing. That was a breaking ball that missed outside. 1-0. Low, 2-0. Garrett Dennis, the catcher, lost it at first, but not enough to advance the runners on first and second, Cook and Gilbert. Gilbert advanced on a hit by pitch. And actually, it's not Gilbert, it's Evers at second because of the pinch runner. So it's Colin Evers at second. Cook is at first. He singled. So not 2 singles in the inning like I had said earlier. 2-0. Caught the zone, 2-1. That had a late downward break on it. Count is 2-1. Called across the outside part of the play, 2-2. This is a 7-inning game, so we're in the bottom of the sixth, so all Des Moines has to do is defend, and they can win game 1 of the doubleheader. Two and two, swing and a miss. That one got behind the dish, and that'll put the runner on first. Gilbert will advance to third, Cook to second, Brooks to first. He struck out, but he advanced on the drop third strike. Correction, first base was occupied. Never mind. That is me messing up the rules. So take back everything I said. Thanks, Bryce. I don't know what I do with them. That said, the runners did advance, though. Fastball called across the outside, 0-1. Second baseman, Cole Hillman. Hillman swings, ground ball, trying to find the 5-6 seam. It will not. The throw to first is high, but he was on the bag. And so that'll do it. Is that 6-3 or 5-3? 5-3. And that'll do it. Des Moines fails to add any runs. They lead 3-2. And we go to the Top of the 7th and final inning.
They are our love bugs and companions. They are our pets, our family, and they make life better. When we face unexpected challenges, so do our pets. That's why we're on a mission to support people and their pets. Whether donating a bag of kibble, sharing an Instagram post of a lost cat, or welcoming a foster pet into your home, every bit of kindness counts. Visit petsandpeopletogether.org to learn how to be a helper in your community. Brought to you by Maddie's Fund, the Humane Society of the United States, and the Ad Council.
I spent a lot of time in the garage, but even more time in the rain and mud. In 95, I helped tow your moving trailer. And in 09, it was sparks from me, your chains, dragging behind your truck that accidentally started a wildfire.
Spark a change, not a wildfire. Visit SmokeyBear.com, brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
So Colin Evers pinch ran in the previous inning, got stranded on third. He was pinch running for Liam Gilbert. Declan O'Hare now moves to first, and to close this game, it's Carter Thomas from Wayne State College. Top of the 7th, Des Moines leads 3-2. This is a doubleheader, so this is just a 7-inning game. Shortstop, Benjamin Lloyd. They went 3 up, 3 down last time around. Did the Griffons. First pitch is called bottom of the zone, 0-1. So Carter Thomas, who has pitched a couple of times before, normally plays in the outfield, kicks and fires outside, 1-1. Thomas, left-handed pitcher, also a left-handed batter. Prospects need 3 outs. Swing and a miss. Got him. 1-2. Swing and a miss once again. And that's 1 away. Third baseman, London Penland. Penland today is 1 for 3. He had the first RBI for Nevada. RBI single back in the first. Griffons had a 2-0 lead, but Des Moines scored 1 in the third and 2 in the fifth. So Carter Thomas on the mound. The score is 3-2. Des Moines needs 2 more outs to win this one. And we will go to the second part of our doubleheader. Breaking ball, swing and a miss. Got him, 0-1. Fastball. 0-1, here's the pitch. Low, 1-1. London Penland. California native, 2-1. Two-one pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's now 2-2. Swing, fly ball, deep right field. Morales on the run, slows down and makes the catch. 2 outs. Fans, put your hands together. We need 1 more out. Due up is the DH, Ryan Davis. Carter Thomas helping to rile the fans up as well. Fires a breaking ball, and it's called 0-1. Called 0-2. 1 more out needed. Des Moines leads 3-2. Called, and that'll do it. The Peak Prospects win 3-2. That's it for part 1 of our doubleheader. We'll take a break and come back. We will keep the live stream running.
Nearly 1 in 2 U.S. adults have high blood pressure. That's why it's important to self-monitor your blood pressure in 4 easy-to-remember steps. It starts with a monitor. Be next to talk to your doctor about your blood pressure numbers. Get down with your blood pressure. Self-monitoring is power. Visit manageyourbp.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council, the American Heart Association, and the American Medical Association, in partnership with the Office of Minority Health and Health Resources and Services Administration. Nearly 1 in 2 U.S. adults have high blood pressure. That's why it's important to self-monitor your blood pressure in 4 easy-to-remember steps. It starts with a monitor. Be next to talk to your doctor about your blood pressure numbers. Get down with your blood pressure. Self-monitoring is power. Visit manageyourbp.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council, the American Heart Association, and the American Medical Association, in partnership with the Office of Minority Health and Health Resources and Services Administration.
Fans, for those of you still tuned in, Game 2 will begin in about 10 minutes.
Nearly 1 in 2 U.S. adults have. What grows in the forest? What grows in the forest? Trees? Sure. Know what else grows in the forest? Our imagination, our sense of wonder, and our family bonds grow too. Because when we disconnect from this and connect with this, we reconnect with each other. The forest is closer than you think. Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Sometimes I just cannot believe all the storms we've gone through here. I can only hope that we'll be able to leave this house to you one day, baby. You're our legacy.
Planning for these disasters will make sure we're safe, and is the best way to protect that legacy.
Protect your legacy. Visit ready.gov/plan for the tools and tips you need to start your emergency preparedness plan today. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Danica Patrick. Watching my nieces grow, play, and learn is amazing, but not every child gets to be carefree. 1 in 6 kids in the U.S. are hungry. This breaks my heart, and it's something that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and gives it to families in need. To help, visit feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Let's be honest. The National Symphony may not be in his future, but he wanted to try violin. So you said yes because you love him. And if you love him that much, love him enough to make sure he's buckled up and in the back seat. Find out more about keeping your kids safe in your vehicle at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Show him you love him. Keep him safe. Visit nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Melissa from Michigan. I work an extra part-time job serving lunch at my child's school, but I still can't afford to put food on our table.
Daniel from California. Choosing whether to pay the rent or pay to fix the car to get to work doesn't leave us with much at all. Now we can't even pay for meals.
Hunger is a story we can end. End it at feedingamerica.org. Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
I spent a lot of time in the garage, but even more time in the rain and mud. In '95, I helped tow your moving trailer. And in '09, it was sparks from me, your chains, dragging behind your truck that accidentally started a wildfire.
Spark a change, not a wildfire. Visit SmokeyBear.com. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
You're never completely ready to adopt a teen.
For late nights writing English papers.
For your teen's music taste.
For dinners, where they talk more on their phone than with you.
For the first time, they call you mom.
You're never completely ready to adopt a teen, and you can't imagine the reward.
To learn more about adopting a teen, visit adoptuskids.org.
Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
If a baby is giggling in the back seat, they're probably happy. If a baby is crying in the back seat,
they're probably hungry. But if a baby is sleeping in the back seat, will you remember they're even there? When you're distracted, stressed, or not usually the one who drives them, the chances of forgetting them in the back seat are much higher. It can happen to anyone. Parked cars get hot fast and can be deadly. So get in the habit of checking the back seat when you leave. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
When it comes to making plans, you are the best. What about those round trips, which are perfect on your way there and perfect on your way back? Or those meetings with friends, surprise parties, camps, birthdays? The same way you plan for the important moments, start planning to protect you and your loved ones from a natural disaster. Sign up for local weather and emergency alerts. Prepare an emergency kit and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council. If a baby is giggling in the back seat, they're probably happy. If a baby is crying in the back seat, they're probably hungry. But if a baby is sleeping in the back seat, will you remember they're even there? When you're distracted, stressed, or not usually the one who drives them, the chances of forgetting them in the back seat are much higher. It can happen to anyone. Parked cars get hot fast and can be deadly. So get in the habit of checking the back seat when you leave. A message from NHTSA and
A rich man's world. I have turned the song of this beautiful land, but that beauty. A rich man's world. I have turned the song of this beautiful land, but beauty. A rich man's world. I have turned the song of this beautiful land, but that beauty. A rich man's world, a rich man's world, beautiful, but beautiful. A rich man's world, I have turned the song of this beautiful, but beautiful. A rich man's world, I have turned the song of this beautiful, but that beauty. A rich man's world, a rich man's world, beautiful, but beautiful. A rich man's world, I have turned the song of this beautiful, but beautiful. A rich man's world. I have turned the song of this beautiful.
Fans, glad you're with us. We will start the game here shortly. Game 2 between the Nevada Griffons and the Des Moines Peak Prospects. Des Moines winning the first one by a score of 3-2. We'll be back with starting lineups in just a bit. Fans, you're 1 through 9 for the Nevada Griffons: Graydon Miller, Benjamin Lloyd, London Penland, Ryan Davis, J.C. Berry, Carter Gallagher, Sam Kwapnowski, Clay Palin, Jacob Strobel. Their pitcher is Gage Hayes. For Des Moines, Carter Thomas, Cade Gravengood, Noah Cook, Alex Barrett, Declan O'Hare, Colin Evers, John Doty, Isaac Short, and Jeter Duck Fulbright IV. The pitcher for them is Mike Bonner. The Peak Prospects are coached by Tyler Willis and assisted by Joel Sampson. The Nevada Griffons, Tyler Brown is the head coach. Brooks Krause, Eric Toller are the assistants. Des Moines is 14-18. Nevada is 12-18.
They are our love bugs and companions. They are our pets, our family, and they make life better. When we face unexpected challenges, so do our pets. That's why we're on a mission to support people and their pets. Whether donating a bag of kibble, sharing an Instagram post of a lost cat, or welcoming a foster pet into your home, every bit of kindness counts. Visit petsandpeopletogether.org to learn how to be a helper in your community. Brought to you by Maddie's Fund, the Humane Society of the United States, and the Ad Council.
Just about to begin game 2 here. You heard the starting lineups. Again, Spencer Bone with you here. I'm doing both PA and play-by-play, so bear with me. Leading off, the designated hitter, Graydon Miller. Nevada is wearing the red tops with gray pants. Des Moines. Fade tops, black to white from top to bottom, and then white pants. So here we go. Des Moines won game 1, 3-2. Climbed out of an early 2-0 deficit. First pitch is fouled away. First pitch at 9:26 p.m. Central Time with a game time temperature of 73 degrees. Humidity at 64. So that foul ball makes it 0-1. Swing, fly ball, left of center. Carter Thomas on the run, slows down and makes the catch one away. Second baseman Benjamin Lloyd. So Bonner on the mound for Des Moines. First pitch on the way. Just missed low. The Walls brothers are our officials today, Don and Larry Walls. Swing, bouncing ball, stays fair. First baseman Declan O'Hare will step on first and record the out. Shortstop, London Penland. 0-0, 2 outs, bases empty. Top of the first in a 7-inning game. Penland, game 1, went 1 for 4 with an RBI. Nevada took a 2-0 lead. Fastball inside 1-0. Nevada took a 2-0 lead after 1. Prospects won 3-2. They scored their 2 go-ahead runs in the bottom of the 5th. They scored a run in the bottom of the 3rd as well. Swings, chops one away, foul. The count is 1 ball and 1 strike. One, swing, ground ball. Shortstop Gravengood fires to first in time, and that'll do it for the top of the first. Tied at 0. Prospects batting next.
You're never completely ready to adopt a teen.
For late nights writing English papers.
For your teen's music taste.
For dinners, where they talk more on their phone than with you.
For the first time, they call you mom.
You're never completely ready to adopt a teen, and you can't imagine the reward.
To learn more about adopting a teen, visit adoptuskids.org.
Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
You know, I grew up hearing that women are bad with money, but like many of you, I spent years paying bills, managing checking accounts, and taking care of my family. So turns out women are pretty good with money after all. And now I'm taking control of my financial future by saving for retirement. It's never too late to start, and there's a great website to help you. Check out WeSaySaveIt.org and jumpstart your retirement savings on your budget and your timeline. That's WeSaySaveIt.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Tied at 0, bottom of the first heading your way. Game 2 of our doubleheader. Des Moines has a record of 14-18 after the win in Game 1. And Nevada has a record of 12-18. This is a North versus South Division matchup. Carter Thomas, who pitched in the final inning of Game 1. Leading off for your Des Moines Peak Prospects, it's the center fielder, Carter Thomas. Thomas flies the first pitch up and away, foul. Fans, be sure to return all foul balls to the concession stand for a free piece of bubblegum. Pitch misses 1-1. Swing, that one is lined between the second base bag and the shortstop to put Thomas on first. The shortstop, Cade Gravengood. Gravengood did not play the last game. Right-handed batter from Northeast Community College, native of West Des Moines, Iowa. So runner on first for Des Moines. First pitch is called on the upstairs inside corner, 0-1. They check on the runner at first. He's safe. A 1 pitch. Runner goes. Thomas is fast. Great base runner. He slides. He's safe. So Thomas with the stolen base thrown out in time. Runner in scoring position. Gravengood at the plate with a 1-1 count. Upstairs 1-0. Tied at 0, bottom of the first. Breaking ball high and to the right, but it did clip the zone 2-2. This is Gage Hayes on the mound for Nevada, right-handed pitcher. Hayes from Drury. 2-2. Missed it. Full count now, 3-2. So Thomas with the single and stolen base. He's in scoring position. He's the lone base runner for Des Moines. Swing and a miss, and Gravengood is retired. Left fielder, Noah Cook. Game 1 today, Noah Cook went 1 for 3 with a single back in the 6th. We're in the bottom of the first, one out on the board. Thomas, the lone base runner, on second with a single and stolen base. Cook to the plate for Des Moines, 34 on his jersey. Longtime Peak Prospects veteran. So fourth and final time these teams will meet outside. Thomas running. He's safe. Thomas, second stolen base of the game, all in this inning. He's now 90 feet away, a 1-0 count on Cook. Slider called, 1-1. Swing, that's a bouncing ball through the middle. And that's going to score a run for Des Moines. Cook with an RBI single, and the Peak Prospects up 1-0. Third baseman, Alex Barrett. A few weeks ago, Barrett almost completed the cycle here. He had a game in which he went 4 of 5 with a walk, single, double, 2 triples. He got the hardest part of the cycle twice. Runner on first. Des Moines has taken a 1-0 lead. The first pitch is called 0-1. Cook with an RBI single. Bottom of the first continues. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. Just missed on a breaking ball, 1-2. Barrett swings, fly ball towards shallow left. That's down for a hit just past the infield. And that moves a runner to second. That's Noah Cook. First baseman, Declan O'Hare. Prospects lead 1-0 here. They have had 3 base hits. There's one out on the board. We're in the bottom of the first. Barrett came in to first in the last game, played an inning there. That one's called across the right side of the plate, 0-1. Runners on first and second for Des Moines, leading 1-0 bottom of the first. O'Hare swings and fouls it up and away. Oh, and 2. Kick and fire. Swing and a miss. 3 pitches, 2 strikes and a foul ball. O'Hare is retired 2 and away. Second baseman, Colin Evers. He's from Nyack. That's North Iowa Area Community College. Tyler Brown, the head coach of the Griffons, comes here by way of North Iowa Area Community College. Again, Nyack for short. Prospects lead 1-0. They've got runners on first and second, 2 outs here. So here he is. Did not play the last game, although he did pinch run. Bouncing ball just foul, 0-1. Again, you got Cook on second, Barrett on first. Prospects have had 3 hits today. Carter Thomas scored on an RBI single from Noah Cook. 0-1 coming up. Here's the pitch. Inside, nearly hit him, 1-1. J.C. Berry behind the dish. Davis, Lloyd, and Gallagher for second and third. Penland, the shortstop. Palin, Strobel, Kwapnowski in the outfield left to right for Nevada. 1-1, runners off the bag. They throw not in time. So the count remains 1-1 since that was the pitcher who threw it. Swing, foul. 1-2. Evers at the plate. Here's the pitch. Evers swings, bouncing ball. First baseman makes a play on it and will throw to the pitcher in time. Gage Hayes makes the catch and Evers grounds out into a 3-1. And so that'll do it. Prospects add a run. They're up 1-0. Top of the second is next.
Here's a fun fact for you. The average chameleon can point their eyes in 2 different directions. On the other hand, the average human can't. So unless you're a chameleon, there's absolutely no way you can focus on texting and driving at the same time. So don't do it, unless you're a chameleon.
Visit StopTextsStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
I spent a lot of time in the garage, but even more time in the rain and mud. In 95, I helped tow your moving trailer. And in 09, it was sparks from me, your chains, dragging behind your truck that accidentally started a wildfire.
Spark a change, not a wildfire. Visit SmokeyBear.com, brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
1-0. Prospects take the lead with a Noah Cook RBI single to score Carter Thomas. Leading off for the Griffons, the first baseman Ryan Davis. Mike Bonner back to the mound, who is in his second year at the Peak Prospects. He was primarily a reliever last year, been a reliever at Coe College. Low and inside on the first pitch, 1-0. So it's Davis, Berry, and Gallagher. Isaac Short is the catcher for Des Moines. O'Hare, Evers, and Barrett are the basemen. Swing, foul, ball away. That is a long strike. The count is 1-1. Shortstop is Graven Good. Left to right in the outfield, Cook, Thomas, and Doty. 1-1. Fastball missed low, 2-1. Two-one called, 2-2. So 2-2, no outs. Quick conversation between Isaac Short and Mike Bonner. Bonner is a native of Des Moines, went to Des Moines Roosevelt. He played for the current GM of the Peak Prospects, who's also the current head coach of Urbandale, Eric Evans, who was the coach of Des Moines Roosevelt during Bonner's senior season. 2-2. Inside, 3-2. So a payoff pitch coming up here. It's on the way. And it is called for the strikeout. One away. First strikeout of the day by Mike Bonner. Catcher, J.C. Berry. J.C. Berry did not play the last game. So here we go. One away, base is empty. First pitch, fastball low, 1-0. No base runners have advanced yet for Nevada. The Griffons are down 1-0 here in the top of the second, 7-inning game. Swing, fly ball, left field. Cook makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Third baseman, Carter Gallagher. Bonner takes a quick break, and now Isaac Short to come up and talk with him. So here we go. The pitch. Swing, ground ball. Third baseman Barrett looking for a 5-3, and he's got it on the throw to O'Hare. Once again, 3 up, 3 down in the top of the second. Prospects lead 1-0. This is live coverage of Major League Baseball on the Peak Prospects Network.
When it comes to making plans, you are the best. What about those round trips, which are perfect on your way there and perfect on your way back? Or those meetings with friends, surprise parties, camps, birthdays. The same way you plan for the important moments, start planning to protect you and your loved ones from a natural disaster. Sign up for local weather and emergency alerts. Prepare an emergency kit and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
We are back, and we are looking at a pretty lopsided matchup, Jim.
That's right, Ron. I mean, in one corner, we've got a 175-pound guy, and in the other, a 6,000-ton heavyweight train?
Jim, this guy has no idea what he's getting himself into.
It's no contest. Every day, people tempt fate and die trespassing on railroad tracks. See tracks? Think train.
John Doty to the plate. Prospects lead 1-0. And the first pitch brings up a ball, 1-0. Once again, Gage Haynes up on the mound for Nevada. Called 1-1. Here's a swing, high fly ball to left field, and the catch is made. Catcher, Isaac, short. This is Short's first plate appearance of this game. The count is 0-1. Swing and a miss. Slider got him 0-2. Short played the last game. He's from Northwestern College. Count is now 1-2. Swing and a miss. And Short is retired. 2 up, 2 down so far. Des Moines leads 1-0. We are in the bottom of the second. The designated hitter, Big Tex, Jeter, Duck, Fulbright, the fourth. Bryce, is this his last game? Do I have that correct? It's his last game with the Peak Prospects. Going back home after this one is over. Storied career with Des Moines as he fouls the first pitch on a chopper away, 0-1. Played mostly as a pitcher, but getting to DH here in his final game with Des Moines. Slider got him 0-2. Wow. Didn't swing. And called for strike 3. And Gage Hayes makes quick work of the inning. In the bottom half of the second, no runs, no hits, no runners. Left on base, Des Moines leads 1-0. This is a 7-inning game. We've got at least 5 more to go. We will take a break here on the Peak Prospects Network.
Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bobo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Whoa.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Wake up and text. Text and eat. Text and meet up with a friend you haven't seen in forever.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Text and complain that they're on their phone the whole time. Text and listen to them complain that you're on your phone the whole time. Text and whatever. But when you get behind the wheel, give your phone to a passenger. Put it in the glove box. Just don't text and drive. Visit StopTextsStopWrecks.org. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Leading off the top half of the third inning, the right fielder, number 22, Sam Kwapnowski. Prospects lead 1-0. As we welcome you back here, left-handed batter Kwapnowski. We go to 7, 8, and 9 here for the Griffons. First pitch called across the left side of the plate, 0-1. Bonner winds up and fires. 1-1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Just outside, 2-2. Maybe a bit low as well. The pitch. Off speed. Just outside, now 3-2. Payoff. Inside, ball 4.
Good eye, Sam.
Kwapnowski gets the free trip to first. Left fielder, Clay Palin. Griffins down 1-0. The first time they've had a base runner today. So we get a chance here for Nevada to not go 3 up and 3 down, barring a stolen base or a double play. Caught stealing, I should say. Bonner wides up, delivers. Fastball just outside, 1-0. Another left-handed batter. This is a right-handed pitcher, Bonner. 1 strikeout today so far. Palin played game 1 today. He went 0 for 3. Des Moines won that one 3-2. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Swing, foul ball up and back, and the count is now 1-2. One, two, no outs, runner on first. Bonner winds up and fires. Low, 2-2. Some fireworks being set off, as you can hear. July 4th yesterday. I went to, hang on 1 second, swing, chopper, foul. Count is 2-2. Two and two, no outs. Kopnowski's on first. Jacob Strobel is due up after that foul ball. Two-two pitch. That one is called, and that will do it for Palin. Second strikeout pitch by Bonner today. Center fielder Jacob Strobel.
Good, Jacob.
Swing, fly ball, more of a pop-up, if you will. Second baseman ever stares into the sky, makes the catch. 2 outs. DH, Graydon Miller. Des Moines leads 1-0. Strobel just popped out to the second baseman. So the first time that the Griffins have used more than 3 batters, their only runner to advance is on a walk. Swing, foul tip back. And the count is 0-1. Bonner winds up and fires. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. And that'll do it. And the Prospects go 4 up, 3 down defensively as Graydon Miller strikes out swinging. I'm going to gather myself as we go into the bottom of the third.
Here's Heather with the weather.
Well, it's beautiful out there, sunny and 75, almost a little chilly in the shade. Now, let's get a read on the inside of your car. It is hot. You've only been parked a short time and it's already 99 degrees in there. Let's not leave children in the back seat while running errands. It only takes a few minutes for their body temperatures to rise, and that could be fatal.
Cars get hot, fast, and can be deadly. Never leave a child in a car. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
You know, I grew up hearing that women are bad with money. But like many of you, I spent years paying bills, managing checking accounts, and taking care of my family. So turns out women are pretty good with money after all. And now I'm taking control of my financial future by saving for retirement. It's never too late to start, and there's a great website to help you. Check out WeSaySaveIt.org and jumpstart your retirement savings on your budget and your timeline. That's WeSaySaveIt.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Thomas rips one down to right field on a line drive above the first baseman, Ryan Davis. Welcome to the bottom of the third. Prospects lead 1-0. That was the leadoff batter, Thomas. Shortstop, Cade Gravengood. 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Thomas is now 2 for 2. So here's Gravengood from Northeast Community College. Teammates with Parker Stewart this spring at the Nebraska JUCO. He's got a runner on first. Des Moines 1-0. They scored a run back in the first. Called across the inside part of the plate. This is still Gage Hayes up there on the mound for the Nevada Griffons. 4th time these teams have played this year. And final time, barring a meetup in the championship round. That would be the only way that they could play again. 0-2 off the call. That's a fantastic pitch there by Hayes. Swing and a miss, and Gravengood is retired. Left fielder, Noah Cook. Prospects 1-0 lead. Thomas on first. They scored their only run on a Noah Cook RBI single back in the first. He was stranded on second. Another firework. Right-handed batter here at the plate. I wish they would fire those over by the softball field. It's very close to the field. Breaking ball called. Here goes Thomas. He is safe. Third stolen base of the day. That's a strike, though. 0-1 on Cook. That was a slider, it looked like. That caught the zone. Des Moines has 4 hits, 1 run. Nevada 0 hits, 0 runs. Bottom of the third. Peak Prospects are batting. Inside, 1-1. Still 1-1, 1 away. Time called before the pitch. That would have been a strike, but 1-1 is the count. Cook, left fielder, 1 for 1 today. That pitch misses, 2-1. Correction, 1-2, never mind. Delayed call, swing on a slider. That is a softly hit bouncing ball. Penland, the shortstop, fires to first to complete the out. Thomas advances 90 feet away from home plate. So Cook with a 6-3 ground out. Third baseman, Alex Barrett. Barrett is 1 for 1 with a single, was stranded on first last time around, or actually, is that second maybe? No, never mind. Thinking of a different game. First pitch to Barrett outside, 1-0. Inside, 2-0. That one nearly hit him. Two-0 swung on and fouled away. The count is now 2-1. Swing, foul ball again, 2-2. Don't know how many broken windshields. Bryce just asked me. I started counting in the first game and stopped at like 3. Breaking ball outside, now a full count. Runners going home. Did Carter Thomas just steal home? Yes, he did. Carter Thomas with a stolen base. He stole home, and the Prospects lead 2-0. Did the catcher throw it to third? Oh, threw it back to the pitcher. There we go. Okay. First baseman Declan O'Hare. So the catcher just kind of lobbed it to the pitcher, and then Thomas took off from third. You do not ever want to give Thomas an opportunity to steal a base, especially not in that situation. First pitch called 0-1. So by the way, Barrett just walked moments ago, so his second time reaching in as many plate appearances. Worked himself out of a 2-2 count. Check on the runner at first. He is safe. 0-1 swing driven towards center. Nope, it's caught there by the running second baseman Benjamin Lloyd. But Des Moines gets a stolen base from Carter Thomas to score a run, and they lead this one 2-0.
What grows in the forest? Trees? Sure. Know what else grows in the forest? Our imagination, our sense of wonder, and our family bonds grow too. Because when we disconnect from this and connect with this, we reconnect with each other. The forest is closer than you think. Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Today's game is brought to you by Longnecker Financial Services, an independent investment management firm located in Des Moines offering comprehensive financial services. Joe has been serving individuals and families for over 20 years and would like the opportunity to earn your business. Call us today, 515-309-4431. Thank you, and enjoy the game. Prospects lead 2-0. Carter Thomas stole home from third in the previous inning with 2 outs on the board, and it was on a 3-2 pitch as well, or maybe a 2-2 pitch. But either way, the catcher lobbed the ball to the pitcher, and Thomas took off. Second baseman Benjamin Lloyd. Nevada, meanwhile, has had only one base runner here in this game. So Des Moines leads 2-0. Swing, foul up and back, and the count is 0-1 off the foul ball. Inside, 1-1. Tried an off speed, missed it low, 2-1. So 2-1, no outs. Base is empty. Bonner back on the mound still. He's thrown 3 strikeouts today, given up just a walk. 2-1. Fastball just missed outside. 3-1. Three one. Ball 4. Lloyd to first. Shortstop, London Penland. Right-handed batter coming up to the plate. Runner on first, Nevada down 2-0. No outs. Top of the 4th. This is a 7-inning game. Bunted, but a foul ball. Count is 0-1. Oh, 1. Bunted, but foul. 0-2. Right-handed batter Penland. Benjamin Lloyd is on first. 0-2 count. Oh, 2 runner on first. Nevada down 2-0. Low, ball 1. One and 2. Swing ripped towards left on a liner. That's down for a hit, and the first hit of the day by the Nevada Griffons. They've got runners on first and second. That is Benjamin Lloyd. So up to the plate. No, that was London Penland, pardon me. Oh, I started on the wrong side of the scorecard. Okay. First baseman Ryan Davis. Well, that'll mess things up, but not too much because I could probably just do this, change a couple of things, had the leadoff walk. And you just had the single. First pitch, 0-1. Runners on first and second. This is Davis, who's 0-1 with a strikeout back in the second inning. So again, first hit of the day by Nevada. So Bonner, an impressive day on the mound. Swing fouled back. And it's 0-2. Swing, fly ball high towards deep left, and Cook on the run. He makes the catch. Two away. Or one away, pardon me. Catcher, J.C. Berry. J.C. Berry 0-1 with a fly out to the left fielder back in the second. No, it's called. 0-1. Swing, chopper, foul. The count is 0-2, one away. Nevada down 2-0. We are in the top of the 4th. These teams only played twice last year. Nevada had to forfeit the 3rd and 4th game. We're not able to come up and play that series, if you will. Prospects won the 2 games in Nevada. Foul ball. And the count Remains 0-2. Oh and 2, one away. Runners on first and second. Nevada batting here, top of the fourth. Oh, 2, 1-2. Nevada, Missouri, that is in the southwestern part of the state. Hour north of Joplin, which also has a South Division Mink League team. I'd say maybe an hour south of Kansas City, give or take. I'm not sure. I probably should have looked that up before the game. And that one is called. First strike, 3 near the outside part of the zone, 2 away. So Bonner has worked his way out of a walk and a single and now has 2 outs with runners on the first 2 bases for Nevada, down 2-0. Number 9, Carter Gallagher. Here's the pitch, upstairs, and the count is 1-0. So Penland and Lloyd on first and second, the walk and the single. Nevada lost the first game 3-2. They're down right now 2-0. Bonner and company trying to retire the side here. Swing, popped up into the sky, disappears over the lights, and now O'Hare in foul territory makes the catch. And that'll do it for the top of the fourth. The Peak Prospects will go into the bottom of the inning with the lead.
When it comes to making plans, you are the
In the
best.
top half of the
What about
fourth,
those
no
round
runs, one
trips,
hit,
which
two
are
runners, left
perfect
on
on your
base,
way there and perfect on your way back? Or those meetings with friends, surprise parties, camps, birthdays. The same way you plan for the important moments, start planning to protect you and your loved ones from a natural disaster. Sign up for local weather and emergency alerts. Prepare an emergency kit and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
What grows in the forest? Trees? Sure. Know what else grows in the forest? Our imagination, our sense of wonder, and our family bonds grow too. Because when we disconnect from this and connect with this, we reconnect with each other. The forest is closer than you think. Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Prospects lead 2-0. We are here at McBride Field, Simpson College. Due up is Evers, Doty, and Isaac Short. Leading off the bottom half of the fourth inning for Des Moines, it's the second baseman, Colin Evers. Evers 10 on his jersey, 0 for 1 today. Prospects run in the first, run in the third. And the first pitch is a strike there from Gage Hayes, who has thrown 5 strikeouts. Here's a swing by Evers. He flies it high and away, foul. If that one was fair, it would have been gone. Left-handed batter. Outside, 1-2. Swing and a miss. Evers is retired. Right fielder John Doty, 0 for 1 on the day. Did not play game 1. Doty is a native of Urbandale. Swings and misses on a slider, 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased a slider, 0-2. Just outside, 1-2. Inside, 2-2. Swing and a miss. 2 up, 2 down. 2 swinging strikeouts here thrown by Gage Hayes. The catcher, Isaac Short. Prospects lead 2-0. They went 3 up, 3 down in the second. They used 6 batters in the first, 5 in the third. On their way to this 2-0 lead. Another slider clips the zone 0-1. That pitch is working well here for Gage Hayes. Drury University freshman. Here's a swing and a driving ground ball through the middle by Isaac Short, so he gets the 1-out single. Designated hitter, Big Tex. It's Doc Fulbright. Last game as a peak prospect, he has thrown a barrage of innings. He pitched yesterday, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he did. He closed the game yesterday in 2 2/3. Did well. Slider outside, 1-0. Fulbright's had a couple of hits this year. Again, has not played a whole lot. Pinch hit a couple of times. This is, I believe, his third time DHing. And he is hit by the pitch. So Fulbright takes one for the team. Isaac Short advances to second. And here's Carter Thomas. Center fielder Carter Thomas. Thomas 2 for 2. He's got 4 stolen bases, including one where he stole home from third. First time I think I've ever seen that when calling a game, at least that I remember. We have my early days of calling baseball. We don't need to talk about those. Runners on first and second. Des Moines leading 2-0. Here's the pitch. Thomas swings, drives one towards right. The diving attempt is not made. And that's going to send home Isaac Short. And the Prospects lead 3-0. Carter Thomas is 3 for 3. Kopnowski made a great attempt but couldn't come up with it. Shortstop, Cade Gravengood. So after 2 swinging strikeouts, Des Moines now has runners on first and second. Gravengood, fly ball towards shallow right of center field, and it's Kopnowski who will come up to make the catch. The Prospects lead 3-0. Carter Thomas has done everything today, most recently an RBI single, and Des Moines leads 3-0.
You know, I grew up hearing that women are bad with money, but like many of you, I spent years paying bills, managing checking accounts, and taking care of my family. So turns out women are pretty good with money after all. And now I'm taking control of my financial future by saving for retirement. It's never too late to start, and there's a great website to help you. Check out WeSaySaveIt.org and jumpstart your retirement savings on your budget and your timeline. That's WeSaySaveIt.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Here's a fun fact for you. The average chameleon can point their eyes in 2 different directions. On the other hand, the average human can't. So unless you're a chameleon, there's absolutely no way you can focus on texting and driving at the same time. So don't do it, unless you're a chameleon.
Visit StopTextsStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Prospects add to their lead. Carter Thomas RBI single to score Isaac Short. And Des Moines leads by a score, again, of 3-0. And due up for Nevada coming up here in the top of the 5th inning. It's going to be Kopnowski, Palin, and Strobel. Want to give a shout out to Diego Morales' mom, Marcella, for joining us on the chat tonight. Marcella, you have to be our biggest fan. Always good to see you in the chat. Top of the 5th underway. Here's Mike Bonner firing a pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is off to an 0-1 start. Kopnowski 0 for 0, pardon me, with a walk. Top of the 5th. Swing, ground ball. That is going to Gravengood, the shortstop. The throw is in time to O'Hare. Mike Bonner's pitch count at this time. We'll pull that up here in just a second. If our live stats will load on my browser. Here they go. Alrighty. Just need this to keep loading here. Left-handed batter, Clay Palin, the left fielder. First pitch, 1-0. It's the left fielder, Clay Palin. I had Game 1's stats pulled up, so now I have to go and find Game 2's live stats inside 2-0. Prospects lead 3-0. Nevada's batting here in the top of the fifth. This is a 7-inning game, Game 2 of our doubleheader. Three and 0. The 3-0 walk. Palin will advance. Center fielder Jacob Strobel. Prospects have had 6 hits today. Griffons have had 1. Des Moines leads 3-0. 1 out. Palin on first for Nevada. Here's Jacob Strobel. Tying run is on deck. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Prospects are 14 and 18. Looks like Bonner, as they check on the runner at first, he is safe. Looks like Bonner's thrown 58 pitches, 35 of them strikes, if this count is correct here. Oh, 1 away, runner on first. Strobel, the center fielder, at the plate. He's 0 for 1 with a pop out. Off speed, breaking ball 0-2. Throw to first. Not in time. They tried to check on the runner once again. So 0-2 again here. Bonner looking for what would be his 4th strikeout. Here's the pitch. Swing, foul ball back, keeps the count at 0-2. One and two. One-two pitch. Swing. Heads up. The count remains 1-2. One and two with a runner on first. Bonner kicks and fires. That's another foul ball to keep the count at 1-2 off a liner. One, two. Fouled off. Count stays at 1-2. Palin on first. Swing. That's another foul ball. Count stays at 1-2. Griffons one of 4 teams in the South Division. The others are Sedalia, Joplin, and Jefferson City. 1-2. Swing, bouncing ball. That's going to go to the shortstop. Gravengood, long ground ball. And going to first is Strobel, who did a fantastic job of keeping the plate appearance alive. So still 1 out on the board. The DH, Graydon Miller. He's 0 for 2 today, about to make his third plate appearance. So we've gone through the batting order twice today now. And just the second hit of the night for Nevada. We continue the top of the fifth in this 7-inning game. So Palin will advance to second, Strobel to first. Griffons down 3-0. Fastball called 0-1. Bonner was with the team last year. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Oh, and 2 went away. That rolls behind the dish, and runners will advance off the wild pitch. So Nevada benefits off of it. Got runners now in scoring position. The count is 1-2 here on Graydon Miller. It's the DH here. 1 out on the board, 1-2 count. Nevada is threatening. Has not scored since the first inning of game 1. Swing fouled away to keep the count as it is. Swing, foul ball up and away once again. And out of play, 1-2. Fans, please return all foul balls to the team's dugouts. One ball and 2 strikes. You got runners on second and third. That's going to be Strobel and Palin. Pitch, bouncing ball, 1-2. Swing, bouncing ball, foul. That's down the third base line. Des Moines has the third base dugout. Nevada has the first base dugout. Nevada is the red tops, gray pants. Des Moines is the gradient tops, white pants. One and two, one away. Runners on second and third here for Nevada. And hit by the pitch is Miller. So the base is now loaded. Coach Willis will make a trip up to the mound. You've had a walk, you've had a single, and you've had a hit by pitch to load the bases, all with one out on the board. Coach Willis making the trip to talk to Bonner, the starting pitcher. Fun fact about this team: well represents the American Rivers Conference, which all but one school is a Division III conference based out of Iowa schools, pardon me. Nebraska Wesleyan in Lincoln, Nebraska is the only non-Iowa school, but Coach Willis was one of the assistants at Simpson College up until very recently, just accepted the job to become the top assistant at Wartburg College, another ARC school. Home games are played here at Simpson, ARC school. Declan O'Hare, the team's first baseman today, who also is starting to pitch for this team, was a starter on the mound at Central College, another ARC school. And then Bonner, who's pitching from Coe College, an ARC school in Cedar Rapids. Central is in Pella. Downstairs, misses 1-0. Bases are loaded here. Prospects lead 3-0, but the tying runs on first. The go-ahead run here in the top of the fifth at the plate for Nevada. That's Benjamin Lloyd. Called up in the zone, 1-1. One and one count. Inside and low, 2-1. Walk here would score a run. Swing, foul ball up and away, 2-2. Swing, bouncing ball, foul. Count stays at 2-2. They're really bringing up Bonner's pitch count here. Bonner now has thrown, if we can get this to load here in the top of the fifth. Doesn't want to load right now. Swing, fly ball. Cook is on the run. This is towards left. That is foul. That would have scored 2 runs at least, but instead a long strike keeps the count at 2-2. That was Bonner's. He's throwing just over 65 pitches now. Well, they're continuing to raise the pitch count now here. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, it's it hasn't caught up yet. He's thrown well over 70, probably close to 80. So the stats were not updating. Phone battery is low, so I got to put it back in airplane mode. Inside, 3-2. Strike here would be out number 2. And a ball here would be a run. Payoff pitch outside, ball 4. Palin will score. Strobel to third, Miller to second, Lloyd to first. So bases remain loaded. Shortstop, London Penland. So the score now 3-1. Houston Wedgeworth warming up in the bullpen for Des Moines. 1 out, bases still loaded. Bonner kicks and fires. Inside, 1-0. Inning started with a 4-3 ground out, but since then a walk, single hit by pitch, and a bases loaded walk. The runners Lloyd, Miller, and Strobel. Swing, foul ball up and back, 1-1. Heads up. One. Low and away, 2-1. It's a good stop there by Isaac Short behind the dish. It's a beautiful night outside. I mean, my goodness, this weather is impeccable. Just under 70 degrees. Humidity at 70%. Swing and a miss, 2-2, 1 out. So now a chance here for Bonner to try and get another strikeout. Hasn't had one since the 4th. He's had 4 today, if my math is right. Yep, looks like he's had 4 today. So right-handed batter Penland at the plate. 2-2, swing, fouled up, back and behind. Heads up. So still 2-2. Here's the pitch from Bonner. Swing, popped up, foul. Stays at 2-2. Swing ripped between the shortstop and the third baseman. That's a hit, and a run will score as Strobel will advance home. Miller to third, Lloyd to second, Penland with the RBI single. It's a 3-2 game, just like it was last time. And just like it was last time, Des Moines in the lead. First baseman Ryan Davis. Looks like that's going to do it for Michael Bonner. New pitcher coming in for Des Moines. We will give you an update on the pitcher when we come back here on the Peak Prospects Network.
Wake up and text. Text and eat. Text and meet up with a friend you haven't seen in forever.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Text and complain that they're on their phone the whole time. Text and listen to them complain that you're on your phone the whole time. Text and whatever. But when you get behind the wheel, give your phone to a passenger. Put it in the glove box. Just don't text and drive. Visit StopTextsStopWrecks.org. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I spent a lot of time in the garage, but even more time in the rain and mud. In '95, I helped tow your moving trailer. And in '09, it was sparks from me, your chains, dragging behind your truck that accidentally started a wildfire.
Spark a change, not a wildfire. Visit SmokeyBear.com, brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
3-2 Des Moines leads, but 2 runs here in the top of the 5th for Nevada. Brings up a pitching change. Houston Wedgeworth is on the mound. So the way this inning has gone so far, Kopnowski 4-3 ground out, but since then a Palin walk, Strobel single, Miller hit by a pitch to load the bases, Lloyd with a bases loaded walk, London Penland with a bases loaded single for an RBI. So again, Nevada has taken the lead. Houston Wedgeworth from East Central Community College. That's down in Decatur, Mississippi. He is from Meridian, 25 minutes away. His teammate on the Peak Prospects, Liam Gilbert, also from East Central. Last year, Des Moines had Eli Collins and Leighton Jenkins from East Central. And all 4 of them were on the team that made it to the JUCO World Series this year. Prospects travel well. So 1 out on the board. Nevada's got the bases loaded still. Wedgeworth has to find a way to garner 2 outs here. His team's still in the lead, but this game has changed majorly. Nevada didn't even have a hit until the 4th, and they had just the 1 hit going into the 5th. They had a total of 3 base runners entering this inning. First baseman Ryan Davis. Davis is 0 for 2 on the day. This is the 7th plate appearance of this inning. Swing ground ball. That's going to go to Graven. Good, the shortstop. Chance to turn a double play. And Evers fires to O'Hare. And that is going to do it. And the Prospects hang on to the lead, but it's now 3-2. We got a good one here at Simpson College. Bottom of the 5th is next.
What grows in the forest? Trees? Sure. Know what else grows in the forest? Our imagination, our sense of wonder, and our family bonds grow too. Because when we disconnect from this and connect with this, we reconnect with each other. The forest is closer than you think. Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Three to 2 your score. As we go to the bottom of the 5th, Des Moines is in the lead. Here's 3, 4, and 5 about to come up. Cook, Barrett, and O'Hare. Prospects won game 1, 3-2. They lead 3-2 in this one. Maximum of 2.5 more innings left to go, unless, of course, we were to go into extras. Let's hope that doesn't happen. The local time is 10:39 p.m. Nevada had some travel issues, so glad that they were able to make it today. Props to them for staying resilient, coming out to play a couple of ball games. Left fielder Noah Cook. Right-handed batter making his way up. Turf infield, natural grass outfield. Was just installed prior to the 2023 spring season for Simpson College. Athletic director Marty Bell has been busy. Breaking ball called. 0-1. Looks like it's still Gage Hayes, 29 up there on the mound. Indeed it is. And a swing from Cook, and he drives one above the second baseman. It rolls into the outfield, and Cook will turn but retreat back to first with a leadoff single. And they just throw him out. Yep, threw behind him, got him out. He made the turn, and so he is out. Wow, out number one. Third baseman Alex Barrett. That is a massive defensive play. We saw Carter Thomas steal home. Barrett fouls the first pitch away. The count is 0-1. Outside, 1-2. 1-1, pardon me. It's getting late. Low and away, 2-1. Almost midnight Eastern time, says Bryce. We're in Central time. I am not from the Eastern time zone. Tennessee is Central. 3-1. It is. Well, okay. East Tennessee is Eastern time zone. Middle Tennessee and West Tennessee. Oh, hang on. Third, make that first baseman, Alex Barrett. So runner on first. Cook advanced what was picked off since he turned and they threw it behind him and got the tag. Did they tag him or did they just force him out at first? Tagged him. O'Hare, first baseman, checks his swing. Did that pass to the outside? Yes, it did. 0-1. So Barrett on first, one out on the board. Des Moines leads 3-2. Swing, foul ball. Count is 0-2. So 0-2 count O'Hare, who is 0 for 2 on the day. Checks his swing. Breaking ball missed low, maybe away. And it's now 2-2. Breaking ball inside, 3-2. A full count coming up here. Payoff. Fouled. Count is 3-2. That's a bouncing ball foul. So payoff pitch coming up here. O'Hare at the plate. Swing, drive, right field, down for a hit. Runners on first and second. Second baseman, Colin Evers. O'Hare with a one-out single. He's on first. Barrett on second. Prospects lead. It's 3-2. Nevada scored a couple of runs in the top of this inning. We are in the bottom of the fifth. Fastball caught the outside, 0-1. Oh, one away. Left-handed batter. Swing, foul ball. So count is 0-2, one away. Doty is due up. Evers swings, bouncing ball foul down the first base line. The count stays at 0-2. Swing and a miss. Evers is retired. 2 outs. Runners on first and second for Des Moines. The right fielder, John Doty. Prospects lead. It's 3-2. Bottom of the fifth. 2 unanswered runs right now, though, by the Griffons. Here's the pitch. Up and in, 1-0. Prospects trying to find their way back to the third spot in the division. They finished the regular season at that spot last year. Called 1-1. They lost in the first round of the playoffs to Clarinda. Right now, if the season were to end, it would be the fifth and final team in the North Division. This is a 5-team division, 1-1. Low and away. Good eye there from Doty, 2-1. 2-1. Just outside, 3-1. Doty, an Urbandale native, went to North Iowa Area Community College. Swing and a miss, 3-2. Chased an outside pitch. Now full count, runners on first and second with 2 outs on the board. Walk here would load the bases. Payoff. Thought about a throw to second. No, he will not throw it. Count stays full. Doty was selected as the Iowa Community College Athletic Conference Division II Player of the Week for the week of April 3rd. Just inside. Nope, they called it. Called it. And that will leave the bases 1 and 2 with runners on. And currently Nevada with all the momentum as we head to the top of the 6th.
Nearly 1 in 2 U.S. adults have high blood pressure. That's why it's important to self-monitor your blood pressure in 4 easy-to-remember steps. It starts with a monitor. Be next to talk to your doctor about your blood pressure numbers. Get down with your blood pressure. Self-monitoring is power. Visit managerbp.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council, the American Heart Association, and the American Medical Association, in partnership with the Office of Minority Health and Health Resources and Services Administration.
They are our love bugs and companions. They are our pets, our family, and they make life better. When we face unexpected challenges, so do our pets. That's why we're on a mission to support people and their pets. Whether donating a bag of kibble, sharing an Instagram post of a lost cat, or welcoming a foster pet into your home, every bit of kindness counts. Visit petsandpeopletogether.org to learn how to be a helper in your community. Brought to you by Maddie's Fund, the Humane Society of the United States, and the Ad Council.
Houston Wedgeworth back to the mound here for Des Moines. Prospects lead. It's 3-2. Nevada scored a couple of runs in the 6th. In the bottom of the 5th for Des Moines, no runs, 2 hits, 2 runners left on base. Prospects lead 3-2. Glad you're with us and appreciate your patience with the first game and naturally the second game being delayed. J.C. Berry 0 for 2 leads off for the Griffons here to start the 6th inning. So here we go. Leading off the top of the 6th, the catcher, J.C. Berry. Prospects lead by 1. Wedgeworth has thrown 2/3 of an inning. And last time, or he's thrown 2/3 because of a ground ball into a double play. 1 pitch, but he's thrown 2/3. How about that? First pitch outside, 1-0. Isaac Short will head up to the mound to talk. And now head back behind the dish. Prospects won game 1, 3-2. They went down 2-0 after the first, scored 1 run in the third, 2 runs in the fifth. 1-0 outside, 2-0. Called across the left side of the plate, 2-1. Swing, foul ball, 2-2. Swing, foul ball, liner right down the first base line. Swing, that one is a drive down to left, and it's down for a base hit, and the tying run is aboard here for the Griffons. So here comes the third baseman, Carter Gallagher. Griffons down 3-2. Third baseman, Carter Gallagher. And I'm going to take this moment to try and get this piece of paper that I'm using for white balance to behave, because I have it here on the windowsill, but it keeps moving around. So if I use some Scotch tape here, maybe I can get it to stay. Ball 1, 1-0. Swing, foul, ball, 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Strike 2, 1-2.
Let's go.
Wedgeworth tries the throw, not in time. Line score so far for Nevada: 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors. For Des Moines, 3 runs, 8 hits, no errors. Nevada scored 2 in the top of the 5th. We are in the top of the 6th in this 7-inning game. J.C. Berry's on first with a leadoff single. They'll try the check again, but Berry is safe at first. So 1-2. Swing. Foul ball keeps the count at 1-2. Houston Wedgeworth on the mound. He replaced the starter, Mike Bonner. One, two, swing, bouncing ball, foul. Bryce says he should be my player interview. With how late it is, we're going to skip interviews tonight and just go with normal course of action on Friday, pre- and post-game interview. Swing, foul, ball back. Count remains 1-2. Swing, drive to right. That's down for a hit. Runners on first and second for Nevada. Right fielder Sam Kopnowski.
Go, Sam.
So the tying run on second, the go-ahead run on first, top of the sixth in this 7-inning game. Here's Kopnowski, who is 0 for 1 with a walk in the third and a ground out in the fifth. Low and inside, 1-0. Don't see anybody throwing in the bullpen right now. Swing, fly ball, deep center field. Thomas going back for it, and he makes the catch. One away. Runners tag in advance. They threw it to Barrett. Almost got him, but not quite. Just not in time. So they'll advance on the fly out. Runners now on second and third. Left fielder Clay Palin. Runners on second and third. Nevada down 3-2. They have not led in game two at any point. They had a lead for a majority of game one. First pitch outside, 1-0. Two and 0. Runners on second and third here. Wedgeworth kicks and fires low, 3-0. Now the prospects are warming up a pitcher in the bullpen. Called down in the zone, 1-2. Hitters count, swing and a tip. And it's 3-2 with one out. Top of the sixth. If Nevada can't score here, they would be down to their final three outs. One out right now on the board. Runners on second and third. Chance here for Wedgeworth to get a huge strikeout. Ball four, bases loaded. Palin will advance. Gallagher and Berry remain on second and third. Center fielder Jacob Strobel. Nevada down 3-2, but threatening once again. They got the bases loaded. Second inning in a row they've had the bases loaded. Wedgeworth fires. Breaking ball, got him 0-1 on a slider. Last inning ended on a double play for Nevada. One right here would be timely. Swing, fly ball, it's going to score a run. This is heading into right of center. Doty's going to make the catch, and tagging to tie the game, J.C. Berry. The throw is going to go to the runner heading to third. Berry will score. We are tied at 3. Gallagher will advance. Palin will advance. 2 outs on the board. Sac fly RBI by Jacob Strobel. DH, Graydon Miller. 0 for 2 hit by a pitch back in the fifth. So Nevada has tied the game. 3-3, 2 outs on the board, 2 runners in scoring position, top of the sixth in this 7-inning game. First pitch near the low corner called 0-1. Right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher. That was on the right side of the plate. Upstairs, 1-1. 1-1. Called across the right side of the plate, 1-2. Might be Kyle Snyder warming up, not sure though. 1-2 count. 2 outs. Swing, foul ball on a grounder, right of the plate. Count stays at 1-2, 2 away. Doubleheader tomorrow for Nevada in Carroll. Des Moines gets the day off, and then we'll host St. Joe on Friday at 7. That's a big game coming up for the Peak Prospects. Swing, fly ball. Right field, Doty is on the run. This is into shallow right field, and he makes the catch. And Nevada loads the bases, but can only engineer 1 run. And Des Moines and Nevada tied at 3. Bottom of the 6th is next.
You know, I grew up hearing that women are bad with money. But like many of you, I spent years paying bills, managing checking accounts, and taking care of my family. So turns out women are pretty good with money after all. And now I'm taking control of my financial future by saving for retirement. It's never too late to start, and there's a great website to help you. Check out WeSaySaveIt.org and jumpstart your retirement savings on your budget and your timeline. That's WeSaySaveIt.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
I spent a lot of time in the garage, but even more time in the rain and mud. In '95, I helped tow your moving trailer. And in '09, it was sparks from me, your chains, dragging behind your truck that accidentally started a wildfire.
Spark a change, not a wildfire. Visit SmokeyBear.com, brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Leading off the bottom of the 6th for the Peak Prospects, it's the catcher, Isaac Short. Short today is 1 for 2 with a single and a run back in the 4th. We are tied at 3, and the bottom of the 6th in this 7-inning game is underway. We'll start out with a 1-0 count. 1-0 pitch is ripped towards left field. Hard drive down for a hit. Short is rounding. This could be a double. Here comes the throw. No chance. Isaac Short with a leadoff double. The designated hitter, Fulbright. Fulbright again in his last game with the Peak Prospects. Fulbright today is 0 for 1, hit by a pitch back in the 4th. Bunts and fouls the first pitch away. Count is 0-1. Tried to bunt, but that pitch was a bit too high. So Short on second. We are tied at 3. This is the go-ahead run here in the bottom of the 6th. If Des Moines can score here, they go into a 3-out defensive situation to try and win this game and sweep the doubleheader. 0-1. Fulbright swing and a miss. 0-2. His second plate appearance as a Peak Prospect, because he's obviously pitched most of the time, but he flew a high double into center field at Chillicothe. RBI double at that. 0-2. Swing, bouncing ball to the third baseman. Short's going to stay put, and the throw across the diamond from Gallagher to Davis is in time, 1 away. Center fielder Carter Thomas. Thomas is 3 for 3 with an RBI, 4 stolen bases, and he stole home back in the 3rd for a highlight reel play. And what a big run that was. Des Moines has scored 1 in the 1st, 1 in the 3rd, and 1 in the 4th. We are tied up at 3. Brief conversation between catcher J.C. Berry and the pitcher Gage Hayes, who has thrown 5 1/3. First pitch to Thomas, misses 1-0. Outside 2-0. Two-0 pitch. He swings, pops one up, foul. See if it'll be out of play or not. Yep. Yes, that was out of play. Long strike makes it 2-1. It's a pop-up foul. Looked like the first baseman, Ryan Davis, looking for it. But out of his reach. 2-1, one away. Isaac Short is on second. This game is tied at 3. Prospects are 14-18. Been a roller coaster ride of a season for them. Nevada is 12-18. Swing, bouncing ball. That's going to hit the gap between the first and second baseman. They're going to wave short. Nope, they're going to keep him at third. Wise decision. The throw probably would have been in time. However, runners now at the corners. Shortstop, Cade Gravengood. We're tied at 3. Go-ahead run is on third. Time. So here we go. Game tied at 3. Runners at the corners. 1 out. They'll try the throw to the runner at third, trying to get Isaac Short out. Not close. So no count yet here on Gravengood, who is 0 for 3. 1 out on the board. Gravengood has had some great hits recently. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Not finding as much success here. Oh, 1. Outside, 1-1. Called near the inside, 1-2. 1-2, 1 out. Runners here at the corners. Noah Cook is due up. That's another fantastic batter that could come up to the plate here. Runners at the corners here. Thomas is going. Pitches outside, and they will not throw Thomas out. Thomas steals second. Or was it defensive indifference? Runners on second and third. 2-2 count. 1 out. Two and two, 1 away. Runners on second and third. Game tied at 3. Bottom of the 6th. Des Moines is batting. Here's the pitch. Gravengood swing and a miss, and he's done. Noah Cook coming up to the plate. 2 for 3 on the day with an RBI. Left fielder Noah Cook. Cook has played in left field both games today. I'm not sure I've seen him play in left field for Des Moines this season. He's played in right a couple of times. Runners on second and third. It's Short on third. That's Isaac Short. Carter Thomas on second. Here's the pitch. Inside, 1-0.
Go Gage.
Ryan, or make that Gage Hayes on the mound. He's been here the whole time. Here's a swing, blooper, and that's the first baseman, Ryan Davis, who makes the catch on the pop out on the foul line. So Des Moines fails to score a run with 2 in scoring position. We go to the top of the 7th, possibly final inning, tied at 3.
Here's a fun fact for you. The average chameleon can point their eyes in 2 different directions. On the other hand, the average human can't. So unless you're a chameleon, there's absolutely no way you can focus on texting and driving at the same time. So don't do it, unless you're a chameleon.
Visit StopTextsStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
They are our love bugs and companions. They are our pets, our family, and they make life better. When we face unexpected challenges, so do our pets. That's why we're on a mission to support people and their pets. Whether donating a bag of kibble, sharing an Instagram post of a lost cat, or welcoming a foster pet into your home, every bit of kindness counts. Visit petsandpeopletogether.org to learn how to be a helper in your community. Brought to you by Maddie's Fund, the Humane Society of the United States, and the Ad Council.
You took the first step and quit smoking, but even former smokers may still be at risk for lung cancer. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know about a new low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early. It takes only 60 seconds and could save your life. You took the first step, now take the next. Visit SaveByTheScan.org for a simple quiz to see if you're eligible and talk to your doctor about screening. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
Tied at 3, top of the 7th, heading your way here between the Pink Prospects and the Nevada Griffons. Spencer Bohm with you here. Glad you're with us. Prospects had runners on second and third, could not score a run. Second baseman Benjamin Lloyd. So Houston Wedgeworth back to the mound. He has thrown 1 2/3 today. Nevada tied this game with a run on a sac fly with the bases loaded back in the 6th. First pitch is fouled up and away, and the count is 0-1. So top of the 7th, this is a 7-inning game. Prospects are guaranteed to see their bats in the bottom of this inning. Swing, foul ball. And the count is 0-2. Swing, bouncing ball. That's heading to the second baseman. Evers finds O'Hare, one away. So Lloyd is retired on a 4-3. Shortstop, London Penland. Fastball down, took a bounce and went off the ump. Count is 1-0. So far, Nevada's runs, RBI single by Lloyd and Penland. Penland's currently at the plate, and Lloyd was technically actually a bases loaded walk, so pardon me on that one. But that was in the 5th, and then the sac fly RBI by Jacob Strobel to tie the game at 3. Swing, drive, right field. That's going to be a base hit. That is down. They're going to round him from first. This might be 3. Yeah, they're going to send him all the way to third. No chance at a throw. Oh, that throw was close, but not close enough. Penland is safe on third with a 1-out triple. And the go-ahead run here in the top of the 7th for Nevada is on the board. First baseman, Ryan Davis.
Go, Ryan.
Two up is J.C. Berry. Upstairs, 1-0. Prospects 14-18. Griffons 12-18. These teams are in separate divisions. But even if you're playing non-division games, it counts for your overall record and determination for the playoffs. Here's a drive left field. That's down for a hit on a long blooper. And Penland scores the go-ahead run. Davis with the RBI. Catcher J.C. Berry. Des Moines 10 hits. Nevada 7. Barry, who is 1 for 3 with a single and a run back in the 6th. 1 out on the board. Left-handed batter fouls the first pitch up and away. 0-1. A 1 swing, bouncing ball foul. Count is now 0-2. Now it's a bouncing ball down the first base line. Again, Nevada has the first base line dugout. Des Moines third base. 0-2 count, 1 away here with a runner on first. Davis just had the go-ahead RBI single. Pitch is low and rolls underneath short, and advancing to second is Ryan Davis. That hit the dirt before. Hard to tell from up here in the press box. Just checked with Bryce Dean, game day operations intern. Des Moines had a 3-0 lead going into the 5th, but has surrendered 4 unanswered. Wild pitch just now is what I'm going to go with, but we'll check with the pass ball. They're going to go with a pass ball. Swing, drive. That is past Graven good, but not far enough there. Backup provided in center field by Thomas. So Davis has to stay put at second. He advanced on a pass ball moments ago. J.C. Berry with the single. Runners on first and second. Third baseman Carter Gallagher. He's 1 for 3. Stranded on third, back in the 6th. Nevada leads 4-3, looking for its first win of the season against Des Moines. They are 0-3 in 2023. They'll try the pickoff to second, not in time. That's Davis on second. London Penland led off with a triple. He scored on the RBI single by Davis. Tried for the corner and missed. 1-0. Swing, liner to right, foul. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. And Nevada has taken its first lead of the day in the top of the 7th and possibly final inning. Swing, lifted up. That's a pop-up foul. O'Hare, the first baseman, on the run, but it will be out of his grasp. Count is 1 ball and 2 strikes off the long strike. Bonner started this game. Wedgeworth throwing in relief. Prospects do have an arm warming up in the bullpen. Nevada leads by 1. There's a 1-2 pitch. Swing, foul ball back. Count stays 1-2. One, 2, line towards the right, but it is foul.
Come on, Carter.
Carter Gallagher at the plate. J.C. Berry on first. Ryan Davis on second here for Nevada. The Griffons lead 4-3, making the trip up here from Nevada, Missouri. Off of Interstate 49. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. That is 2 outs. First strikeout pitched by Wedgeworth tonight. Right fielder Sam Kwapnowski. So Penland scored on the RBI single by Ryan Davis. Nevada leads 4-3. We are in the top of the 7th. 2 outs on the board. Runners on first and second. Here's Kwapnowski, the right fielder, 0 for 2 with a walk back in the 3rd. Swing, ground ball. That's going to the shortstop, Gravengood. Evers waits at second for the force out to retire J.C. Berry on the fielder's choice. But Nevada gets the job done. Now needs to get 3 outs defensively to win this one. Des Moines can either tie to send it to extras or take the lead for the win. We will take a break here on the Peak Prospects Network.
Wake up and text. Text and eat. Text and meet up with a friend you haven't seen in forever.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Text and complain that they're on their phone the whole time. Text and listen to them complain that you're on your phone the whole time. Text and whatever. But when you get behind the wheel, give your phone to a passenger. Put it in the glove box. Just don't text and drive. Visit StopTextsStopWrecks.org. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
They are our love bugs and companions. They are our pets, our family, and they make life better. When we face unexpected challenges, so do our pets. That's why we're on a mission to support people and their pets. Whether donating a bag of kibble, sharing an Instagram post of a lost cat, or welcoming a foster pet into your home, every bit of kindness counts. Visit petsandpeopletogether.org to learn how to be a helper in your community. Brought to you by Maddie's Fund, the Humane Society of the United States, and the Ad Council.
Pitching change made here. We'll get to that in just a second, but a reminder that tonight's game is brought to you by Longnecker Financial Services, an independent investment management firm located in Des Moines offering comprehensive financial services. Joe has been serving individuals and families for over 20 years and would like the opportunity to earn your business. Call us today, 515-309-4431. Thank you, and enjoy the game. Attention fans, new pitcher on the mound. It's number 20, Dryden Cousins for Nevada. So bottom of the 7th, we get 4, 5, and 6. Barrett, O'Hare, and Evers. Des Moines has to at least tie to keep the game going. If they take a lead at any point, they win this one. Prospect fans, put your hands together. We need a rally. Barrett is 1 for 1 with a single and a pair of walks. So here we go. Des Moines down 4-3. Nevada took the lead in the top of the inning. Third baseman, Alex Barrett. Left-handed batter. Prospects looking to sweep the doubleheader. And for those of us up here in the press box, probably everybody else at the park, it is 11:23. So if you're going to win, do it here. Fastball across the left side of the plate. That's probably unprofessional of me to say, but we know what everybody's thinking. 0-1. I just said what everybody's thinking, Bryce. Don't say what. 0-1. Swing, blooper, 1 hop to the second baseman, Lloyd. The throw to first is in time. No, I don't want to lose either. I just want to win as quickly as possible, if that makes sense. Third baseman, Alex. First baseman, Declan O'Hare. Barrett with a 4-3 ground out. And now we talk about, losses and all that. 1 out on the board, base is empty. That is quick work here for the first plate appearance. And that passes to the right side of the zone, called 0-1. And we've seen Des Moines fight very hard to win games late. 2 13-inning wins here against Carroll this season. So I'll go to 13 if it means we win, but I would prefer we do it here. Ball 1, 1-1. O'Hare is 1 for 3 on the day with a single back in the 5th. Inside, 2-1. Two 2-1. Swing, fouled up and away. Out of play, and the count is 2-2. Fans, please remember to return all foul balls to the team's dugouts. We have a limited supply. 2-2, one away, bases empty. Des Moines down 4-3. Had a 3-0 lead after 4. Nevada scored 2 in the 5th and then 1 over the previous 2 innings. Low bounces away from the catcher, now a full count. Here comes a payoff. Swing, high fly ball, right field, and that is down for a base hit. Declan will round. Here comes the throw, and Declan will beat it outstanding, and the tying run is on second. Second baseman, Colin Evers. Pinch runner coming in. Pinch running for Declan O'Hare at second. It's number 33, Jalen Ziegler. So that'll do it for O'Hare. Colin Evers at the plate. He is 0 for 3 on the day. But what matters is what you do right now. Runner on second, 1 out. Des Moines down 4-3. Bottom of the final inning. Upstairs, 1-0. So Ziegler is the runner. Pinch running for Declan, whose day is done, with a 2 for 4 stat line. 1-0 is the count. They'll check on the runner at second, but he is safe. So still 1-0. Called across the left side of the plate. One and one. Here's the pitch. Outside. 2-1. Doty is due up. Two balls, one strike, one away. Des Moines is out hit Nevada 10-8. Can they outscore them here? Swing. This one is flown into shallow right field. Kwapnowski. Oh, they both lost it. And now running to third, Ziegler. The throw is strong, but ahead of the plate. And advancing to second on the play is Evers. 2 Griffons were in the outfield looking for it. They couldn't find it. Right fielder John Doty. Tying run on third for Des Moines. Winning run on second. Evers with a single and an advancement on the throw. Single and advancement on the throw. So here we go. John Doty. One out on the board, one away. Des Moines down 4-3, bottom of the 7th. Doty takes one inside, 1-0. Doty is 0 for 3, fly out on the second, pair of strikeouts. Doty swings and fouls one back, and the count is a ball and a strike, one away. Again, tying run on third, winning run on second. Des Moines down by 1 here in the bottom of the final inning. Evers on second, Ziegler third. Called strike over the right side of the plate, 1-2. So now Doty is behind the count. Isaac Short is due up for Des Moines. Swing, foul ball down. 1 ball and 2 strikes still with 1 away. Even a single to right field could win this one. Fly ball would easily tie it. 1-2. Outside, 2-2. So Doty at the plate. Pinch runner Ziegler at third. Evers at second off the single. Doty from Nyack. Urbandale native, right-handed batter, right-handed closer, Gage correction, Dryden Cousins. 2-2 pitch. Doty swings, chops one foul down the third baseline, and it's caught by our head coach, Tyler Willis. Nice throw there, too. 2-2. Two and two, runners on second and third. Doty lets it go upstairs, full count. Ball would load the bases. Strike would be out number 2. Des Moines is down 4-3. Runners on second and third, bottom of the 7th and final inning, part 2 of our doubleheader. Payoff pitch coming up. Here it is. Doty takes a swing and fouls it up and away. Plate appearance stays alive. Payoff. And it's called. Doty is done. The catcher, Isaac Short. Runners on second and third. Bottom of the 7th, Des Moines down by 1. The runner on second is Evers. The runner on third is the pinch runner, Ziegler. Des Moines is down by a score of 4-3 here in the bottom of the 7th. They need to at least tie. You can no longer have a flyout. Short swings, fly ball, center field. That's going to be caught by Strobel most likely. Yep, that'll do it. Nevada wins. Took the lead in the top of the 7th. Stranded runners on second and third. And the Griffons take home game 2. They scored 4 unanswered. Des Moines drops to 14-19. Nevada improves to 13-18. We will split the doubleheader. We will take a break and wrap this one up quickly when we come back.
You know, I grew up hearing that women are bad with money. But like many of you, I spent years paying bills, managing checking accounts, and taking care of my family. So turns out women are pretty good with money after all. And now I'm taking control of my financial future by saving for retirement. It's never too late to start, and there's a great website to help you. Check out WeSaySaveIt.org and jumpstart your retirement savings on your budget and your timeline. That's WeSaySaveIt.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Final score from Simpson College. Des Moines falls 4-3. Had a lead of 3-0 after 4, but with runners on second and third in the bottom of the 7th, and just 1 out on the board, they had a strikeout and a flyout to end the game. Des Moines out hit the Griffons 11-8. Outplayed them for over half the game, but Nevada stormed back and came to life. After just 1 hit through 4 innings, they had 7 more over the next 3, and that was enough. So we split the doubleheader. Des Moines wins game 1, 3-2. Nevada wins game 2, 4-3. Congratulations to the Griffons. And that'll about do it here on the Peak Prospects Network. Our next game is on Friday. It'll be here once again. St. Joseph is coming to town, 7 p.m. first pitch. You can watch the game on YouTube, listen on Mixlr. Be sure to follow us on social media, Facebook and Twitter. And visit us online at dmpeakprospects.com. For the Des Moines Peak Prospects, this is Spencer Boehm saying so long. Have a great rest of your night, and we will see you on Friday. Enjoy the day off.